Mic check, mic check. Still nothing? What? Mic check? What do you mean it's good? You don't hear anything. No, you don't. Wait, you hear me? I see nothing. Why do I see nothing? I mean, you can see I see nothing. Yeah, I understand that. Obviously, I see nothing. There's no sure bar here showing me my audio, guys. So you're all like, wow, problem solved. No. Why am I not seeing my audio in OBS? So we still have problems here. However, it is good that you can hear me. Maybe we can diagnose this faster now. So, why is it that OBS is not showing the audio? Oh, there, it's under mic aux now. It's not under the Shure. It's under a it was hidden. And somehow it switched sources overnight, or since my last streaming today. So, alright, as long as I can see the audio, that's fine. I can see it, that's okay. So there you go. Like, you can see what I was saying was the problem. This needed to be, obviously, a source that showed my voice, and it was this down here, which was black. So now we're actually good. Alright, wow, so another Windows update fucked me, huh? This is the third time Windows updates have fucked me. So I think I need to be prepared for this to be a running thing going forward. As it looks like every time they do an update, this happens. It's the exact same thing every time. So I think the good news is it should be easy to diagnose every time. However, how you guys doing? Good to see you. Okay, we're finally like ready to settle in now. Shall we like reset? Just do like a total like, you know, reset of the day. Now that the mic's working, I think I am. Just take like 2 minutes. I'm gonna refresh the coffee and fuck Windows updates. Okay, hey robot. Hey, Airborne, you're heading out, huh? Thanks for hanging in there, guys. I think we are officially ready to go now. Now that we got that audio issue. You know, the nice thing about that audio issue these days is I know what causes it. And I know I just need to wait for Rooney to show up, and then everything will be right with the world. It's perfect. Oh, Mario RPG, beware the forest mushrooms. Yeah, so you're heading out, huh? How you doing, Rooney? I'm kind of kidding, but I'm kind of serious. Like, eventually I probably would have done exactly what you recommended, but instead I was like, you know, I'm just gonna chill out for a minute, and I bet you Rooney shows up. And this will be about twice as fast. What's going on, Woot Sauce? How you doing? Who Dizzle? Your mom's computer has her pin code login crash after every update. What's going on, Moonlight, Strax? Hey, Shay. Hey, Dave. Hey, Halo. Ooh, we got some Sea of Stars. Heading off to work, huh? Well, I had a, hey, Eric, how you doing? Finally got the badge. Earn this badge for watching a clip VOD. Or live stream 3 days a week. And it upgrades weekly. Interesting. Is that that's the finishing touch? Hey, Halo. Hey, Mario. How you guys doing? Heading out to work, sitting around the airport, and tune in from there. Okay. Should apply to TikTok just for fun since I'm setting up now. Yeah, remind me where I do that. We're gonna be chilling out for about 2 hours, guys. And we'll be doing a world record attempt probably about 1 o'clock. I expect it to kick off. Is it studio or live access? I did get like 200 views, like from that stupid Russian video I uploaded. Remind me which one it is. So we're going to be having a very fun arts and crafts start to the day, if you will, in terms of like a stream. So what we're doing today is we are getting ready for our first ever subathon. An uncapped subathon that kicks off tomorrow. So I don't think it's here. It must be the TikTok live thing then. These are all of my notes, I believe, and stuff I need for speedrunning on this save stuff. Yeah, here. It's this easy. Click that button, you're done. Okay, there you go. So we're going to be doing a couple things to start the day today. First, we're going to pick an overlay we like for the subathon tomorrow. We're going to learn how to use it. We're going to set it up so it's ready to rock today, so that we're all on the same page and we're good to go. Second thing we're going to do is I'd love to actually make live on stream today. The whole of the Who Dizzle clan is following you on TikTok. Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I think I still have under like 15 follows. That's not like honestly that important. I appreciate you so much though. But like, where does this say even? Analytics. Where's your total? It's just from that one video. Home. That's the one video. 18. Yeah. It's not going to be through natural growth. It's going to be through videos I do. It's going to be how it has to go. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. So the second thing we're going to do is I would love to create a custom Dark Souls badge for those people who are doing 5 gift subs or more. Actually, I think it's just 1 gift sub. Will earn you a badge. Is a new thing you can do on Twitch. I'm not sure if you guys... Creating custom badges for your community on Twitch. We're going to learn how to do these 2 things today. Together. Fuck a sponsored result. And then we're going to try to world record. It's going to be a great day. So custom badges reward your loyal viewers and make your community stand out. To create them, design your images in a square aspect ratio, export them as a PNG. I've made my own. This will be very easy, I think. We just need to figure out what our Dark Souls badge is going to be, guys. We need to kind of like, we need to think about it, talk about it, and come up with some good ideas for what the perfect Dark Souls custom badge for us would be. What do you want if you gifted a sub and you supported the subathon? What would be a really cool badge? that you get permanently and you can only use in our community to show off. So all those people who come after you, you know, you can flaunt it in their face. That's the idea here. Tifa boob on a bonfire. Ramza, I knew I loved you. What's up, buddy? So I'm glad you're here. You're going to be a good guy for this. Let's start off with the easy stuff. Let's do the badge creation last. What do you say we start off with a good overlay for our subathon tomorrow? And honestly, how about some music that doesn't have lyrics? I wanna soak it in an OST. Soak it in OST? Yeah. I was thinking 1 or 2. You guys prefer 1 or 2 for Suikoden? Oh, I prefer 2. It has Those Who Work Must Eat, which is my favorite track. Happy birthday, Selfie from FF7. Is that right? Selfie's birthday, huh? All right, we're going to kick it off with setting up a successful subathon. Setting up a successful subathon requires planning your schedule, limiting string length to prevent burnout, and setting up an interactive overlay. So the overlay is what we're here for. Set your technical setup and timer. Perfect. To make sure your viewers understand exactly how your engagement extends your stream, you need a countdown widget. So you can use the Stream Elements Subathon Countdown Timer widget or sound alerts to build your timer. So there's 2 recommendations. What I don't really know is if these are the best recommendations or we should do a custom widget. And if you guys in the community or in chat have any advice, or you've done a subathon, you've been part of a subathon that went well, give me any input, because I don't have any. I'm going to be working from scratch here. You know, for example, I don't know if this is a good idea. If this widget is good or if it's basic bitch. You know what I mean? And maybe there's a much better, cooler one that someone has made as a custom countdown timer widget. However, we can look in Stream Elements and see what they have to offer here. So, streaming tools. I don't know. Let's see here. Subathon count. I mean, this looks rather attractive, actually. Oh, I like this immediately. Subathon countdown timer with control panel. Boost engagement on your live streams with the Subathon widget. Okay. Introduce a new layer of excitement to your broadcast by allowing your viewers to influence the duration and flow of your stream. So this is done via control panel, and that's just, I think, just my dashboard. I think this is considered your control panel. I'm not sure though. Okay. Oh, is this via OBS? Is that where I'm starting? So click customize on this page to start. Yo, so you do it via this page. Oh, this is a Stream Elements website. Okay, got it. Subscribe. Is this you? Like you get to see tipped? So it's just, you can just see what the overlay looks like. Okay, got it. So here we go. Click customize on this page to start using. Click save to add it to your account. So it must be a widget you add into OBS. You can modify the design before and after the save. Perfect. Click publish, add the widget to OBS, open the control panel to start and stop the widget. You can add the control panel to OBS by creating a custom doc with its URL. You will not see the subathon work before you complete all the above stages. An active widget in OBS is the condition. Why did we lose our music? Oh, this track sucks. Okay. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? So where is the customized thing? I haven't seen that yet. Oh, here. So it's at the top. So you started from here. Okay. I want to read through it, though, first. User-friendly control panel. Seamlessly set your target stream duration and gain detailed control. Hey, Tezzeret, good to see you. Oh, does it? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. How do I change it? So I need to change everything, right? And hey, Rooney, do you know how you change your stream title across all things at once? Is that even possible after you've gone live? Or do I actually have to go in and edit everything individually? Subation. Yeah, that should be a subathon. Thank you. There's a panel in ATEM. Okay. Build your alerts with ATEM. Is that it? No, that's not it. Yeah, I'm looking for the control panel. Yeah, like where is it here? Hey, Glocko, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're chilling, vibing and thriving here, getting the subathon all set up for tomorrow. Then we're gonna world record. So what is the proper way to go about this, Rooney? Do you have any idea from here? When I click on this, I get like this. And it doesn't look like this is where you adjust it from, you know what I mean? These output settings don't allow me to change the title. There's got to be a place where you click on it. Hey, Bob. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Has to be in docs. Got it. It's on the right doc. Thanks, man. Kick, but we don't give a fuck about kick. I have to set my title. Just catting. Look, guys, there's a just catting category. I wonder if that's literally just cats. It's a great name for a category. Okay. So we have a nice user-friendly... I like the way this looks so far. It does look clean. And I can add stuff very easily of a nice clean durations. You can reset the timer. There's a real-time command center. Stay in the driver's seat with features that let you pause, stop, or reset the subathon in real time. I love this. Okay. This will be the start duration, 24 hours. It's like it knows me already. And you can even customize custom amounts for like, oh, this is so good. I love this. You guys have any problem with this? This is looking perfect, actually. I want this built into OBS. That's what I'm hoping I can do. And maybe in... God, I mean, I don't have much room on my overlay anymore. Like, Rooney. When you got ATEM built in, like, where do you put this shit? I guess it can go anywhere. So, like, this control panel stuff can just go on a monitor, right? It doesn't have to go in OBS. I think it can just be like just a window, is my hope. Anywhere that I want. So chat commands, K. Messages, K. I don't think these will matter much. We keep losing our music. This is such an issue, guys. Do you have any music you can recommend? Give me an OST you want to listen to. And we'll listen to the entire OST while we're setting this up. Or something. Da-na-na-na. You have ATEM Stream Suite, so you have 2 pages for OBS. Whoa, okay. Okay. So dynamic on-screen alerts. We want this. Keep the enthusiasm high. Receive and display on-screen alerts for various time editions. Ensuring that everyone is in the loop. This is the important thing. Everyone knows what's going on, and there's no surprise about what your like thing does. Your subs, your donos, your bits. Everyone needs to know what's going on. We're taking care of today. E33, yeah, I don't know about a lurking one. We need a good chill one. Could be a little too intense. So a tailored design experience. This looks like everything I need here, guys. Oh, okay. Interesting. I see what you mean. I see the value of that, Rooney. Yeah. Reflect your unique style. Hey, JC, good to see you. FF9. I mean, sorry, FF8 slaps. Yeah. A design is fully customizable. The widget can be tailored to mirror your brand. Suikoden for the win? Yeah. I could just do the Suikoden 2 OST. I was going to do that. Some of them are just kind of like cut off, which is annoying. I don't like the first one. Okay, so... let's get started. Chrono Trigger, Sea of Stars. You're not wrong about that. Okay, we're going to get started here now. Let's go ahead and customize. I almost feel like I need a video tutorial on this. So let's take a look and see what's out there. I'm a learner by telling me how to use something. Subathon via Stream Elements. Tutorial. Okay. It's only 6,000 views, really? Here we go.
There's one big thing that every streamer of every size wants, and that's making your content better. You want your streams to look nicer, optimize tools that run faster, chatbots to make moderation easier, and of course, more ways to make money. With Stream Elements, we're gonna do all of that. Today we're gonna go over all of our major tools and how to set them up, and by the end of this video, you'll be able to use Stream Elements to make your streams the best that they can be.
I just want a subathon.
Let's lift off. Making a great stream can be intimidating, but I promise, just because our logo's a rocket does not mean that it's rocket science. Everything starts with the dashboard.
Support.
Your journey to great content begins at our website, streamelements.com. To get started with Stream Elements, all you need
Hold on, this is not what we're looking for. This is a massive video.
One of these 4 platforms: Twitch, YouTube, Facebook,
this is a complete, like, no. Oh, complete setup tutorial, okay. Well, this is from Stream Elements themselves. Let's see if this is everything we need here.
It's time for your next subathon, but it's dangerous to go alone, so take this.
Perfect. That's what we're trying to do.
We just released our brand new and updated subathon timer widget. So let me walk you through where to find it and how to set it up. First, go to the Elements Gallery at widgets.streamelements.com and search for Subathon. Now, let's click that Customize button. Now, before you do anything else, we recommend that you hit Save so that the widget is saved onto your Stream Elements account and you can access the control panel.
Oh, cool.
Now that we have
just what I needed here.
Let's start with opening up the control panel and going to Setup.
Okay.
This is where you can configure both the starting time
ideal.
and how much time each event adds to the timer.
Fan-fucking-tastic. This was the video we needed.
We can also define the commands that can be used in the chat to either pause, resume, or add time to the timer. And lastly, we can configure which message shows up on screen when the time is up or when the timer is paused.
This is my favorite kind of tutorial. No fluff, gets right to the point.
Now let's check out the controls section. This is where you can add or remove time, where you can start the timer, and where you can reset the timer. Remember, resetting the timer cannot be undone, so be mindful of that.
Gotta know that.
Press that button.
But you can like reset a starting time, so it shouldn't matter. Like it's never rectifiable.
You can head over to the right side menu and customize how it looks. First, to change the look of the timer itself, click on the background layer. And here you can change the font, color, and size of the timer.
Fantastic. We need to pick a custom font for our community's font, guys. It's got to be the perfect P-Town font.
After that, you can go onto your left side menu and customize the look of each of the events that will add time to your timer.
Okay.
You can do that for every event available, and you can add even more by clicking the Add State button.
Cool.
Once you're done, click on Save, and then Publish.
Gives you a
now
widget.
Let's import it over to OBS.
Put it in OBS. Good to go.
In OBS, click the plus sign and choose Browser Source. Copy the URL onto the URL field and adjust the size to 350 width and 150 height. And there we go. We have our subathon timer ready, and now all we have to do
is it just
start
me, or is he
streaming.
calling it a subathon? I have to say, of all the tutorials I've watched in my life, this is probably one of the best tutorials I've ever seen. Like, that was everything I needed and nothing more. That is my ideal fucking tutorial. Thank you, sir. Okay. So, I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that. I probably will want to look at that again, but we'll bring it back when we need to here. What was my history? Here it is. There's that video. Okay.
Guess what, streamers?
So we'll leave it up for when I need to look at something. The name is a subathon, since people should sub a ton. Yeah. Sleep stream confirmed. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. I don't think you guys want to see me sleep, though. Okay, so let's set this fucker up. So what did he say to do? He said first you go in and you save it. And then you open the control panel. You go to setup and we start the duration. It'll be 24 hours. Subathon. Yeah, hey Ciro, hey Fithia. Okay, so chat. This is where we need to start deciding what we want. So, we're a community. We gotta talk about this together, right? We're gonna pick a font. We're gonna pick like a look. We're gonna pick the duration of everything. I need input from you guys, so don't hold back. So we're gonna start. If you have any problems, you just like let me know. Be like, no, Pete Talents, I got a better idea. You're dumb. I've done this before. So we're gonna start with 24 hours on the clock. If I do 48, is it just change it to 48? Like, how easy is this? There, you gotta hit enter. Okay. No problem. So there'll be a free 24 hours to start. Every sub, I believe, should be $1 a minute. So that would make a tier 1 sub 5 minutes, right? A tier 2 sub, here's what I don't understand, actually. Why is it tier 2/prime? Because wouldn't that mean it would not distinguish a Twitch Prime from a tier 2 or a tier 3? I don't quite understand how that works, actually. The Prime should not be attached to it. And there's no such thing as a tier 3 Prime sub. Am I confused about that, chat, or are you confused too? Prime should be red. What do you mean be red? Do you mean same as tier 1? Yeah, okay. So you're confused as well. Okay, good. I'm just glad we're all confused here, because this one track always does this. Because I don't understand that. So in my head, what's going to happen is Ramza does a tier 3 sub. They should get 25 minutes worth, right? Because that is the equivalent of a tier 1, correct? Whoa, it just changed it to 4 hours, 10 minutes? What? Why did it do that? Did I? Oh, I did. I'm in the... Okay, this is the... Is there no second tier? No, there are seconds. So 25. I did it in the N category. Got it. There we go. Okay. And so this is in my head how it should look. Like this right here. So you can turn them off and on. You should make a tier 3 extra spicy. Give it a bit more time just to bait. So you guys think maybe we shouldn't do it proportionally? And if I make a tier 3 like add on an hour, it might incentivize tier 3 subs. I kind of like that idea, actually. What do you guys think about that? This is where you guys get to have input in the subathon. This is not like a dictatorship here. This is somewhat of a democracy. Hell yeah, that's all I need to hear. All right. So we'll do an hour for a, here, what if happens if I go 60? Does it convert it to an hour? It does. So that's what happened, what Rocket said. Perfect, okay. And so there, that added 36. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Also kind of blocks the... You'll like it, okay. So moving on down the list, cheers. Per $5. I don't know why it would be 20 seconds. I think this should be 5 minutes. Do we agree with that? Dollar per dono? Dollar per bit? Per dollar of bits? Follows increase it by a minute. That's a really interesting thing, idea, chat. How do we feel like follows should be handled here? Look, all these tracks end early. Like, what the fuck? This one ends a minute early too. This like OST is terrible. Like the OST list. Here's enemy attack. Here's name entry is a good one. Follows should be worthy. Okay. So follows, I mean they should be worthy, but I'm not down to make them worthy by like the equivalent of a monetary amount. So maybe $1 a follow. I'm down for that, even though it's not like a monetary thing. I mean, I'm okay to value that. What do you guys think? You can always change the duration of stuff ads if it starts to look like the stream will never end. Last one you watched, the guys started knocking it down month by month kind of thing. That's for 2 communities with like 3-minute subs combined. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's my first ever subathon. That's the thing. I just have no expectations. Just note that you'll want to monitor follows. Not sure if a follow... Yeah, if it's a repeat follow, that's not fair. We'll need to keep an eye on that. 100%. I know what you mean, and we're going to keep an eye on that, guys. What Crimson means is, like, we need to catch people who are following and unfollowing to just rig it. That can't be part of it, or that's not fair, right? And yeah, you can change it after the fact if it gets out of hand. Like, you can just do this. Just turn off follows. So if we encounter a situation where, like, it does turn out, you can scam it, boom, you just turn it off, right? And maybe I custom add one on myself, and every time someone legit follows, I just do an hour a minute myself, and I'm adding on a minute every time. You see how that works? And I can even, so it's great. You can subtract. I love this. This is a great setup. This is fantastic. Okay. Okay, onward here. Chat commands. Why does this seem really risky to me to have chat commands, guys? Why would I want a chatter to be able to randomly stop and start the timer? In my head, this is anyone can do this, and it's not just the broadcaster. I wonder how this works, actually. I'm not sure. Can I just delete it? Sub-pause? Yeah, I would hope it's broadcaster only, but I don't know that. What I want is for it to allow me to customize who can do it. Like, I would like to allow VIPs and mods to do it, but there's no drop-down menu for that, you know what I mean? So in my head, what I was thinking of doing is deleting this. And there's no command. Does that sound good? I think that's the safest way to go. Yeah, unless you can exclusively... Like, if there was a drop-down right here... Yeah, you can do everything from your toolbar, exactly. If there was a drop-down that was like... What I'm looking for is an arrow drop-down that goes VIP, mod, followers, or like, you know, anyone. VIP and mod, and I can do multiple selections. They need to improve that. That's okay. Alright, so we did the setup part. Now, there was more on the control panel that this guy told us to do, right?
But it's dangerous to go alone, so take this. .com and search for Subathon, Moments account, and you can access the control panel. Now that we have it saved, let's start with opening up the control panel and going to Setup. This is where you can configure both the starting time and how much time each event adds to the timer. We can also define the commands that can be used in the chat to either pause, resume, or add time to the timer. And lastly, we can configure which message shows up on screen when the time is up or when the timer is paused.
It's over.
Now let's check out the control section.
I had a 2-hour dentist appointment yesterday. I can feel it when I open my mouth. There's any little bit too much.
Remember, resetting the timer cannot be undone, so be mindful of that before you press that button. Okay, it's time to make it your own.
Okay.
As with any other Stream Elements widget, you can head over to the right side menu and customize how it looks. First, to change the look of the timer itself, click on the background layer. And here you can change the font, color, and size of the timer.
Cool. Let's fuck with our timer now. Okay. Background. Foreground, background. Cool. Is that text here? Sora? Yeah, here. Okay, we gotta pick a good font here. Do we have any suggestions for a font, chat? This could take all day, but can I scroll through it an easier way? See, I hate that it doesn't change when I'm on it, because then you have to go in and pick every one. It's annoying. Is there a better way to do it? Can I do it from here? No, I can't. Down, enter, down, enter. There we go, okay. Okay, when you see one you like, let me know. I like that one a lot already. Press start, 2-player. Hold on, how do you make that? How do you make this within the confines of the box? I need to adjust the size. It's the font in the caves in the original Legend of Zelda. Yeah, but it's not working now. Where was that? First of all, where did that go? Hold on. There. Okay. And then it's really annoying. Doesn't have a easily adjustable bar. 45. Ah, there we go. 40. 40. Okay. I don't know, it's kind of long. Do I have to involve this? Yeah, it needs the seconds on it. It keeps undoing it. It's very annoying. Okay, there. I don't know. I don't know what I think about that. And what happened to, like... Here, is it going to, like... It's not going to show me what it looks like anymore, is it? I don't know what I've done here. I think I've gotten myself in trouble. And that needs to be gone too. God, this OST sucks. Every track, there's a minute downtime at the end. Okay. I don't know if I love that or not. It's just so thin. The other one was kind of better, actually. That was just Sora 80 font. I don't know. Now it's already not the same as it was. How do I undo stuff? I almost want to just go back to the start. Like, why is this box there? Okay. Oh, it's just like certain numbers become too long. So 75 works. Okay. Yeah, here. Yeah. Wrap, width, X, Y. Yeah, there you go. I don't mind this though, it's fine. I think fucking with this is gonna be a bad idea for me. Don't fuck with what works. Now we can change the color.
After that, you can go onto your left.
Do we want a custom color here?
And here you can change the font, color, and size of the timer.
Okay. Boom, text, colors. This is the color part. No, this is not the color part. This is the color part. Okay. Fill, is that black? Is that the background? Why is it not changing anything here? There. I wonder what fill is changing. I don't understand. Doesn't appear to affect anything. Oh my god. We're going on to a different track. Anything. There we go. Smooth jazz. Okay. Red? Anyone have a color preference? The game background might affect the color. Oh, does it need to be red for souls? For you died? I think it might need to be. I think that would be a great idea. What is blood red? A nice dark red color here. That's about as red as you can get. That might be a smart idea. Match the vibe of Dark Souls. Would that conflict with anything in the Dark Souls background you guys can think of? A solid red timer. You can change all this too. I think I'm gonna save this. Let's lock that in. Okay. What's next?
After that, you can go onto your left side menu and customize the look of each of the events that will add time to your timer.
Okay. So then we go to over here. Tier 1. Tier 2. So looks like that. It could, depending on the area, only fiery areas, your immediate thought. Hold on. Back up a little bit.
After that, you can go onto your left side menu and customize the look of each of the events that will add time to it.
Ah. Subscribe? You just say tiers. I don't understand. His says tiers 1, 2, and 3.
After that, you can go onto your left side menu and customize the look of each of the events.
Mine just looks different than his. Hold on, I'm kind of add state. He has follows, events, season events. That's where I'm at. Tipped, cheered, subscribed, followed. He has more than I have. And I don't understand what this is doing. Tier equals 3? Preview? 3,000? This is kind of confusing to me, actually. What does this mean? Anyone interpret this better than I do? Tipped any? Preview 40 seconds? Huh. No, this is not as straightforward as I thought it would be, actually. As the tutorial is different than what you're being shown.
Each of the events will add time to your timer. You can do that for every event available. You can add even more by clicking Add State.
No, he's got a lot more options than I do.
Once you're done, click on Save and then Publish.
Yeah, but this is not tier. How do I know this connects to a tier 3 sub? You know what I mean?
In OBS, click the plus sign and choose Browser Source.
Edit subscription variation. Subscribed variation.
Just a size to 350 width and 150 height.
3,000 seconds, 6,000, 36,000.
There we go. We have our Subaton timer ready, and now all we have to do.
I don't really understand where he's getting all this
to
from.
change the look of the timer itself, click on the background layer, and here you can change the font, color, and size of the timer. After that, you can go onto your left side menu and customize the look of each of the events that will add time to your timer.
Where is he getting this
After
tier
that, you
equals
can go
tier
onto
1
your
shit?
left
That's
side
what I
menu and
want. But
customize the
how is he editing this stuff to a lot? Where is he getting that from? Edit. You can't edit. It just says edit subscribed variation, and there's nothing but cancel and save. It's very odd. Subscription time left. Time ad for a tier 2 sub changed. What does the word changed mean? This is like, I don't know, this is great until you get to here, and then it just scrolls down to a stop, full stop, when none of this makes sense. Let's delete that. This is too bad. Everything was so good there for a while. Time ad for a cheer. Tipped any. How is it? So any tip will do that amount. Oops. I can go back into it. No problem, I'm assuming. What? What happened here? Where did my... How do I access this now? Elements gallery? How did I lose my... How did I lose my editing page? Man, things are all falling apart here, chat. What on earth? How do you get back into it? Create and edit your overlays, widgets. Yes, I would like to edit this. Edit. Okay, good. Designer, editor. Okay. So any tip, well, I'm just hoping will result in that. I'm trying to get a control panel. It was showing me what these were doing before. I can't get it to preview it like I used to, which is a little confusing here. Also, the timer is too big now. It keeps deleting that for me also. Maybe I need to save it. Running into resistance all of a sudden here. With this app, with this widget. Look, it won't delete it. It won't permanently delete it for me. Why? Why are we struggling so much here, app? Have you fixed it again? It's still there. What on earth? I also have lost my ability to save. Wow. Am I the only one who's confused by this? This is like all of a sudden becoming a real pain in the ass to use. Or is this just me? Be honest. It's very strange, like how hard this got all of a sudden, and this look made it look so easy, and then nothing is matching up all of a sudden here. So the background, it does need to be smaller. Let's make it 60. So it's definitely, well, it could be. What if it's triple digit? Then you'd have to edit it probably. Okay. Fill. I want the fills to be blank. Okay. Save. So I can save that.
Look of each of the events that will add time to your timer.
I think we need to just test it somehow.
You can do that for every and customize the look of each of the events that will add time to your timer.
So when he clicks on it, it does show a preview of it. Is it doing that for me? I think it is. Okay.
You can do that for every event available, and you can add even more by clicking the Add State.
See, when he clicks on Add State, I don't have these options. These do not exist for me. That's what's really confusing. The community gift, single gift sub, community gift sub. Do I have that? I don't. This is where I kind of go like full stop. Like, why is this different than what you're showing me? Other. And then when you try to edit things, there's just nothing to edit. It's very odd. Preview. Preview. But like, it doesn't tell me what this is connected to. It's just a random tier. Like, what on earth?
Even more by clicking the Add State button. Once you're done, click on Save, and then Publish. Now let's import it over to OBS Studio. In OBS, click the plus sign and choose Print.
Okay, we're just gonna import it and see what this is looking like at this point. I want to see this thing, so publish it. Copy URL here. Let's go ahead and put it into OBS
Browser source.
as a browser
Copy
source.
URL onto the URL field and adjust the size to 350 width and 150 height.
Okay, so here we have it.
There we go. We have our subathon timer ready. Now all we have.
Okay, so we do have it. I should have edited. What were the properties he used? It was like, hold on. He had a sizing that worked for him.
To do is
350 by
50 height.
150. Okay, 350 by 150. Yeah, that's a lot better there. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. This is fine. However, I want to like start it. How do I now control it and everything?
And there we go. We have our subathon timer ready, and now all we have to do.
He keeps calling it subathon. Okay. Select scene, create a new browser, fill in the form. Yeah. But like, how do I control it? That's it must need to be from the dashboard somewhere. I must have a Stream Elements dashboard. Overlays, gallery, elements, my elements here. No, I'm not doing this right. I'm still not understanding how this works. What the hell? You were already connected, now you kicked me out. Okay. My elements went away? I thought that's where it was. It was in elements, now it's gone. I'm really confused. What just happened here? Beatdown rocks, my dashboard, Jesus Christ. Okay, so it's not in here. My elements, it's gone. What? Wow, why am I just running into some really weird shit that I can't explain? I just feel like I'm an idiot or something. What the heck? It disappeared? I'm sorry guys, this is, I don't know, I'm feeling really dumb, is how I'm feeling. This tutorial, everything has left me just feeling really dumb. Because I clearly have no idea what's going on here. And I don't feel like it's left me helping at all. So the element we created has somehow vanished. To my eyes. Man, this is going so well, and I'm just so frustrated all of a sudden. Okay. Man, I sat down today thinking it's gonna be the easiest thing in the world. Like, this will be a fun thing to do with the community. Why should I not have known it was going to turn into this? Do I have to start from scratch? Is that what I have to do here? It looks like it's gonna make me start from scratch. This is just really frustrating because I have the widget. I just need to know, how do I start this widget? Like, and how do I control it? Because like the buttons that control it. How do I get to that page where I do that? That's what I'm failing to figure out. Okay, hold on, I'm back here. I had this, oh, and it kicked me out! Second time I've done this. It unlocks me out when I try to, Jesus dude. Why am I like fighting? Literally, I'm in a battle with stream elements. Is how it feels to me right now. And it's gonna be gone. I guarantee it. Right? We know it's gone. Yeah. Okay. Wow. You know, at the times like this, it's just you wish you could have a stream elements rep here to tell you why you are looking like a moron. I wish. Holy shit, dude. Okay, well, I can tell I'm getting really frustrated, and if I don't do something different, I'm just gonna sit here getting mad. So what should I do? Should I abandon this, guys? And we look for a different way to do a subathon? As if all of our work just disappears, I don't know what the point of this is. My elements. I'm just so confused. It's like I feel like it's got to be somewhere. I'm just not like seeing. Interact. Properties. It's definitely not properties of the thing in OBS. Like, and we have it right here. So how do I use it? Like, that's all I need. How does one now use this thing? Let me like re-log into Stream Elements or something. The bot is in your chat. Okay. It's just gone. Okay. So if we start from scratch again, it's literally from scratch. Okay, fuck. So we wouldn't want to do that then. Subathon. Search. Subathon. I guess I'm gonna try it one more time because it's so easy. I'm just gonna see if I can do this. Wait, use element? Like, I don't even think I want to customize it. I just want to use it. Hold on. Okay, copy URL. I want to go back over here, and we're gonna use this one. Repaste it in. Okay. Okay. And it looks like their exact timer. Okay. So I have that now. Now can I just, how do I control it? Start. Oh, it did start. Okay, here. Let's swap these two screens so you guys can see this actually. Okay. So, is there a way to turn off this infinity background too? That we see? Anyone know how you get rid of that? The infinite screen? Is that just a scene collection here? Stream elements. Live docs. If anyone knows how to get rid of that, I would love you to help me out. As I have no idea. What would that be? That's alright. Is that a... What do they call this? Is there a name for this box here? No. Oh well. Okay. So it's working right now. Subathon is ready to use. Okay. Link clip to... Okay, that's just the URL of the... Now I can pause it. Okay, it did pause it. The setup is all wrong still. Actually. What happens here if I X out? Oh, it just gets rid of it. So then... Okay. Okay, we're gonna customize it first. Let me see. Yeah. Change to window capture. That's a lot of steps, dog. It's alright. I think I'll just ignore it and not care about it. Okay. Now, hold on. There were some things we needed to edit about this. God, I'm basically trying again here. So we went into control panel, setup. Why are all these blank? What? There, okay. Boy, this app has some real issues, I think. This widget. I don't know, man. Like, these were all blank the last time I opened this. So tier 2 should be 10. Tier 3. I'm going to try this really quick so we can just try it. Other subs will just say 5. Tip should obviously be $5. Cheers per dollar should be a dollar actually per tip. Cheers per $5 should be 5. Okay, follows it, sure. I would like this to be deleted theoretically. And then it won't let me save. The save button's blacked out. This is very frustrating. Is it gonna reset everything? It didn't, at least, okay. But it never allows me to delete these. Again, very strange. And how do I save what I just did? God damn, dude. I'm just so perplexed here. Someone save me. Someone tell me why I'm being a moron. Like, what? Why can't I save what I just did? Hey, Reborn, how you doing? Are you here to save me? And tell me why this is like, I'm an idiot? Oh, here they all are! Where were they? My elements, where were they? What? Dog. Okay. Alright. Whatever. So it has the correct setup. It looks like, yeah. I don't know why it will not allow me to delete this. It has to have an add time. Hey, Kyria, how you doing? Thanks. Yeah, this is something, man. This is something. That's for sure. Okay, so you can't save anything. Very interesting. Don't know what that means. So, publish, copy. Yeah, you're still excited for it. I appreciate that. I really was excited too. This is really not helping. It's too bad. I wish this was helping more than hurting. Okay, I'm gonna try this again here. I'm gonna paste it in. We have a brand new timer over here. And now it's gonna somehow attach to a thing in Stream Elements. That's what's gonna happen, right? I'm just gonna close out of Stream Elements completely. I've opened it up. I go into Streaming Tools Elements. There are 3 there this time. Okay, I can go into the first one that was published. I just did this one. Now, how do I use it? I want to be using this, right? So, like, how do I get into my dock? This is the last step that, like, I have to be able to figure out. So how do you get into the dock to control this thing? Where is the mechanism of control? I'm somehow missing this. So if you go into edit control panel, is this it? you do it from here. Okay, that did start it. But where is all of my ad? 1 minute, 2 minute. Where did it go? Where did it go? +1, +10, plus an hour. That disappeared? Dog. Every step of the way I'm fighting this thing. What on earth? Am I blind? Those went away. Well, I mean, if you close that page, is your subathon dead? That doesn't make sense. Right? The right, oh, time ad over here. This is how it looks, though. It looks like. That's just how the look of it is. Oh, now it says tier 3, tier 2, tier 1. And it does correct appropriately. And cheered, and now I have these. All of a sudden, when I didn't before. Okay. Oh, there it was! Oh my god, did you guys see that? Dude, this is literally a mindfuck. Did you see that? Look. Someone explain to me what's going on here. You gotta watch quickly. Here you go. Someone explain what happened there. It is there for a half second and it disappears. Are you watching? Someone explain this to me. It's gone. It's just, it evaporates into thin air. This is the jankiest widget I've ever seen. Literally the jankiest widget I have ever seen in my life. Why is this like the first thing that pops up on to do your subathon? I mean, what on earth? Your current hypothesis is this shit's broken. Yeah. Wow. Alright, well, Stream Elements, I think we have to say is not the way to go. So we're gonna have to trash that. I have just trashed it, and we're moving on, guys. Wow, so I just wasted an hour, thanks to Stream Elements, completely setting up a widget that would not work for a subathon. You hate to spend an hour of your life for no reason. How to set up a good subathon. We're starting over. Fuck Stream Elements. Jesus Christ. Okay. So we need to figure out a better widget then. Wow. Subathon timer. Real timer for Twitch. Perfect, thank you. Free wheel time timer for Twitch subathons with OBS integration, subscription goals tracking, and automated event management. Okay. Maybe this is better. There are no fees or anything. Everything you need for a successful subathon, free and open. Okay. Well, fuck Stream Elements and their subathon widget. Hey, little clutch, how you doing? Alright, connect your Twitch account, configure your timer settings, add to OBS. This sounds very simple. Let's do it. I need to sign in with Twitch. Let's maybe not do that over here. Authorize, okay. Okay, here we go. Timer, tier, oh, hopefully this is way better. Timer appearance, flip, digital, what does that mean? Finish, connected, start new subathon. Where's my base time? Tier 1 should be 5 minutes. Tier 2 should be... Wait. Oh, that's in seconds, sorry. So that's correct, actually. It actually has it exactly like it should. But we want this to be an hour, so that's 3,600. And maybe we should, you know, give tier 2s double as well, guys. You like that idea? Tier 2 and tier 3 double the equivalent amount. Now, bits per 100 should be 60 seconds. Base amount is 100 bits, yes. Time cap, no time cap. So how do I tell it to start with how do I tell it to start with an hour, though? Oh, it has a quick adjust, plus 5 minutes, plus 30, plus an hour. We want a custom adjustment of 60 seconds, please. Where did that go? Oh, it adjusted the timer. Hold on. Apply. Oh, it's adding it to the timer. Can you go negative? Oh, you can. That's a nice thing. So you could just add it. What is 24 hours in seconds, guys? You could add 86,400 seconds. I was gonna see if anyone could beat me to that. And you start with that. There you go. Good job, Rocket. Yeah. This looks pretty easy. Okay. Goals. Add a goal. Okay. I don't think we need a goal, honestly. Well, we can have separate goals. We can make our own overlay. Events. And settings. Okay. So let's say this is tomorrow. And I want to start my subathon. Are we ready to go? And I just start new subathon and it gives me the widget? Or no, hold on, pause, sorry. Reset. What does reset do? It doesn't reset your numbers. It does. It actually resets everything, okay. So you gotta be, so just like on Stream Elements, you gotta be careful here. And we were gonna double this. So I need to see this. Copy it. Okay, there we go. Then we'll add this into OBS here. A browser source. Huh. Ooh, it even looks nice actually, guys. Here, check it out. I like the look of that. But can you edit it from here? Let me swap the pages so you guys can see how this works here. That's kind of a nice look. So we want to add in 86,400. Apply. Oh, oh wow! I love that feature. How it rolls over. It's like an old-time clock. That's great. Okay. Oh, you can flip it to digital, and that's flip. Oh, the flip means the numbers flip over, which I kind of like. I don't know what you mean by that, but we see the thing also without OBS. What does that mean? Okay. So if this is what we're using for tomorrow, and I just start it, if you put... I don't know what you mean. Sorry, I don't understand. You mean here? What is... Oh, wait. Well, I need to be able to see OBS, is what I mean. This is for me. Never mind, Rudy. Sorry, this is for a me thing. Here. I could do this actually differently. Here we go. Okay. Do you guys see the timer? The subathon timer? Oh, you do? Okay. Nice. Hey, Pantera, how you doing? Sorry. I'm an idiot. Cool. Okay. So. Down. Let's save the dashboard here. This is a subathon timer. Okay. And this is tomorrow, and we're about to start it. Hey, Funk. Hey, Little Clutch. How you doing? Okay. So it's tomorrow. It's, I don't know. When are we going to start tomorrow? 9 p.m.? 9 a.m., I mean? 10 a.m.? 9 to 9? It's going to be 12 hours each day. And then we go start new subathon. Boom, we've started. Okay. And it's clicking down. Okay, nice. Do you guys like this overlay? Is that fine? Twitch purple? With the flip? Can I adjust it live? I can adjust it to that live. We can also change the font. Did TikTok answer? You want to see already? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, it does look nice, actually. Dimebag is the reason you picked up guitar 30 years ago. Pantera, best metal band ever. Dimebag for life, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Rooney. I appreciate that. That was the fix. Yeah, okay. What was I going to look at here? You wanted to see TikTok. I'm sure they already answered, but I don't know why you're expecting anything good. Denied. Yeah, not approved. Apply again! It's so easy. Why not? Okay. Where were we here? We're just checking this out. Okay, you can see what I'm looking at here, guys. I have this saved now for my side monitor. And so here we can easily just go flipping digital. Do we want to go with a different look now? Font, background. We could go black and then red if we wanted to, like we were talking about. For Dark Souls, is that better? Do you guys like a blood red vibe? You died. Is there any value in that? I kind of dig it actually. Try to match the mood, you know. And do we like the flip or do we like digital better? Digital looks kind of like more menacing in a way. Like it's stalking you down. You like the red? I kind of do too. This website is way better and way easier. We're going with this, guys. So, do I need to save it? You never have to save it either. It's just good to go. The flip 100%. You like the flip better? Yeah. You prefer the digital? I don't know. I kind of dig the flip actually. It's pretty tight. Subathon start date, so it already thinks we started, yeah. What does recalculate timer mean? This will recalculate the timer based on event logs since the start date. Oh, so it tracks your subathon in case you like reset the timer accidentally, I think? Allowing you to fix your fucked up mistake. Is that what you guys think this is doing? I think that's what it's saying. It like goes onto your account and it will try to calculate what happened since you started if you fucked it up. That's kind of a nice feature too. The other one didn't have that. So we might have found a better. What happens if I do recalculate? Timer is accurate. Oh, it's accurate. So I haven't fucked with it. It actually knows it's accurate. It's like, you're a moron. I'm gonna keep on trucking. Nice. Okay. We can pause it. Cool. And restart it. Quick adjust. Add an hour. It worked great. Add an hour. Worked great. Minus an hour. Worked great. Minus an hour. Oh, this is going great. I think we have it here. Fuck Stream Elements. This guy has a great custom widget. I recommend subathontimer.com, guys, for your next subathon. Much less head scratching. Things don't disappear randomly, and it looks like it's actually easy to use. Even an idiot like me can do it. Awesome. Now, however, someone follow that hasn't followed. I want to see if it adds. Wait. This one doesn't have a follower edition. That's the only thing, guys. And that's fine. I can do it myself. There, did that work? I didn't notice. It did? Here, I'm gonna give this up too. Hold on. 4 flat. It worked. Good. Nice. Davy, enjoy the gift sub. Okay, I think we're in business, guys. I think we're in business. Theoretically, I would have liked follows, but I mean, that's kind of not that important, so it's all good. We'll make this work. All right, where do we want this to live? Probably right under the camera, right, guys? Dark Souls is going to be big screen in the background. You're only going to have this and probably the cat cam. Abby, where are you today? And the cat cam, you know, will probably be like either me or the cat cam, right? Just like that. And that's going to be the subathon setup. And then we'll probably have another, like a sub goal somewhere that says like the goal we're working. You can make a follower counter and add manually after every 60. That is true. You could do a follower counter and add an hour every 60. Also, for some reason, it's doing 56 seconds per base here. That's kind of odd. You can always check follower count at times and add it manually, yeah. That's a good point. We can just do, we're going to be a little slightly more casual. I like that a lot. Do I need to recopy it, you think, in between changes? What do you guys think about that? Probably not. I bet you don't have to. I bet it updates. Because if it's connected with this 5 minutes, it must. Yeah, it's connected everywhere then. That makes sense. All right, are we good? Everyone comfortable with this? Any other recommendations, concerns before we say we're good to go with the sub goal tomorrow? Our uncapped subathon goal. I think I kind of like it. We can always flip to digital if we want to. Cool, lock it in. It's not moving now. Okay, now what happens if I close this? And I reload it. Is it just gonna work perfectly like it should? Let's get this up here somewhere. Oh my god, it just works like it should. If this was Stream Elements, half of this would be deleted. We all know that, right? Wow, it just works. What do you know? Okay, fantastic. Now, we're gonna create a custom badge for the event, guys. So we're moving on to the second thing today, which I was hoping to be done by 1 o'clock. We actually could still be done by 1 o'clock. Now, part 2 of today is we're going to create a custom badge so those of you who support the subathon could have something cool permanently for the channel. You think that lines things up for the timer? The next would be incentives. What do you mean by that? I'm not even sure what you mean. So timer's done. The 2 things I was going to do today are, and of course, tell me what you mean by incentives, are the custom badge. Dark Souls imagery. I'm looking for something that we could use as a Dark Souls badge. So are there any Dark Souls things that we could kind of hone in on that could, I'm not seeing anything immediately actually, that would be appropriate for a custom badge? Doesn't have to be Dark Souls, could just be a custom like archery thing, but I was thinking Dark Souls related would be the best way to go. Dark Souls classic images? This guy seems to come up a lot. This right here. This was what I was looking for actually. I need this guy. What do you call this guy? Yeah, is this Solaire? This as a badge is what I was envisioning actually. Solaire is Sunbro. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're getting there now for sure. Yeah. I like this. Look like a kid, a chibi kid one. Yeah, praise the sun. Is there an AI emote maker out there? AI image generator? give me, I could use, I mean, that's what I have, ChatGPT, pretty much, right? Oh, what about just the badge? Is the sun iconic enough? Just a sun badge like this, guys? Because it has to be simple. You know how these work, right? It's got to be simple, or else it just gets lost. So the more iconic and basic, this is my experience. I've made emotes, like 10 of ours are ones I've made, and the badges too. If it's not simple, you're not going to understand what it is. And so I'm actually wondering if this is not the best way to go. And you literally could just do this, maybe with some custom P-Town ideas in the sun or around it. I don't know. It's either this or this. I think it's going to be one of the two. I don't know why one with the face in it. A bullseye target in the middle of the sun. Yeah, you could do something like that. Emoji maker. Or is that good one? Let's just... The face is part of the actual image. Oh, it is. Here, okay. Save image to my desktop, please. Slayer. Okay, upload. To my desktop. Slayer. Make an wait, I don't want animated. Hold on now. How do I do it? How do I do it there? How do I say go? Lore says he painted it himself and took amazing care of his armors and weapons. I see. There. Okay. Oh, so that's it. It needs to be maybe a little... No, okay, okay. You can edit it in here. Got it. I mean, that's not bad, but I think maybe a little bigger. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's very simple. I can't use this P-Town. It has the... Wait, you can't use the fake background? It has to be this one? What do you mean? The fake background ruins it? Why is this one green, too? Ooh, that's neat. I like that one a lot. This is the right one. This one here. Go to the top again. This one here. This one here. I was on this one. I need to be on this one. I took the wrong one again. This is the one I need. The one on the right. Are we on left or right? Left or right? It's the left one, right? I think so. Okay. Solaire 2 this time. Oh, there. Clear background. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is better. So now, saved images. How do I download it? Is it gonna make me pay to download it, you think? Yeah, the right is not transparent. It's the fake one. Oh, I can make it do... Oh, this is an emote maker, first of all. So you can make the emote do a bunch of stuff. Oh, and it just automatically downloads it. Yeah, this is actually kind of cool. So I could upload some custom emotes for us, guys. Do any of these look interesting to you? Dark Souls Panic? If you just click on it, it literally gives you the emote. And then I can just add it to our emotes for the upcoming week. Say, hey from Edmonton, soon airborne? Alright, man, have a good flight. Okay, community. Hold on. Viewer rewards, emotes. Oh, I have an extra tier 1 slot. Let's try it out. A you died emote could be fun. Yeah, totally. Okay. Transparent. Why are none of these transparent? Yeah. I need a transparent one though, right? That's how these gotta work. The ones with the white background will work. So you think these will all work? How does it look in the game? It looks red on a black background, right? Like this? Is this how it looks? It's like that wouldn't work. You died. It's not a clear background, is it? It's a white background there. Yeah, I think you would need 2 for it. You're not wrong about that. So maybe I go back to the last idea. We need to be a you and then died, I think. I think I agree with that. I will be well acquainted with it tomorrow, yeah. Get good, I like that one actually. I think I agree, it might be beyond my powers. What about that? It's not really Dark Souls looking, is it? Because it wouldn't be above and... It's all in one, like, line, right? That looks more like horror. Just general horror there. You died a pillow, nice. Getting a little sidetracked here. I'm gonna go back to my sun idea. So, the sun. So if I wanted that one, I just click on it, it would download the middle of it. Got it. Are any of these ones I want for tomorrow? Yo, Nerdad, how you doing? Let's just try it out here. I'm gonna try out the none one. Does it just drop in work? It does, okay. P-Town Solaire. See if this is there, guys. I just added it right now. You might have to refresh. Are you able to use this Solaire emote? I have Solaire Jam. I have Solaire Panic. You can see all these, actually. I'm going to tell you. What's up, Nerd Dad? How you doing, dog? Good to see you. I don't know if we have any value, if these are really valuable to us at all. If anyone will want to use them. The You Died one would be very good, though. Want me to forward you any of the DS assets? Dark Souls assets? Oh, it does work. Nice. Hey, what kind of emotes and stuff do you have? Do you have a You Died one? Wait, you do, don't you? You have a You Died emote, Nerd Dad. I believe you do, don't you? Can you show it off in chat? Nice. It may not be active. Let me look. Yeah, okay, even if it's... Yeah, can you send me the assets? How easy is that for you? The guy that we need just showed up, guys. I think Nerd Dad literally has an emote that is you and You Died. It might even be an animated one, if I remember correctly. I like the sunnies on it. I mean, the only one I think would be the Panic, maybe. But that would be better for a You Died one, I think. You got Mr. Nerdad, a really funny clip from Dark Souls 2 once upon a time. I bet there's a lot of good ones that'll come from this. I think I'm also going to do a Panic animated emote here. Okay, tell me what you guys think about Panic. It should be there now under animated emotes. By the way, I have 13 animated emote slots at our disposal. You do have an animated bonfire? Okay. If that's Dark Souls, I'll take it. Let's see here. I was actually gonna think, can I search this database? I don't think I can. Alright, so that's neat. We got 2 Dark Souls emotes now. If you can check and see if that Panic one works, I would appreciate it. Although I'm pretty sure at this point it should. Let's go into my BTTV stuff, actually. And see if we, oh, there it is, perfect. And see if we can dashboard. I gotta always remind myself how this works. You go into how do you search? I have 500. God, I have so many I can do. How do you add emotes here? You died. Oops. Oh, there. I'm gonna add some BTTV ones, guys, at the very least here. This one look good? There's the rest one. We'll add this one to the channel. You died. This is BTTV if you have that. The bonfire. What, it was just here? On popular emotes or something? Does that show up like it should? The You Died? I don't have BTTV turned on. I don't see that. Oh, there I see it. I see it on my other monitor, yeah. You just put it in chat. Oh, okay. See, I didn't see that. Okay. The bonfire. Oh, it's a... See, I couldn't even tell it's a bonfire in your dad. That's why. I thought it was a mop. I'm not joking. Like a Twitch moppage. That's what I thought that was. Straight up. It's just so tiny. Okay, so we have a You Died if you have BTTV. That's cool. Are there any other ones we want to add in here? Emotes, popular. Can we search for Dark Souls or something? Yeah, none of these are Dark Souls like. A stingray with a spike in its head. Yeah, there you go. It's like you can't really search for Souls specific. It has to be like. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably the only one you really want from BTTV. Okay. Try Solaire or Sunbro or something. That's a better idea. Yeah. Hey, Colton, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Here. Oh, do you guys want a Solaire jam? Here. Yeah, we're gonna add this one in. Let's do that. We're gonna get all ready for tomorrow. We got nothing but time today, guys. If you want something, you got it. Just let me know. Okay. We have a Solaire jam here. Which sun one do you guys want? There's 2 of them here. There's also, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff. Do you guys want any of these? Like, we have 200 slots. You let me know. One of the Praise the Suns. Yeah, here, we'll add a bunch then. Because we have over 200 slots, I think. Let's add... We'll add that one. Does it still keep it if I back it up? It does. Okay, good. We'll just give you all the fucking ones you want here. He taps his foot, does it, and then that didn't work very well at the time for him, I guess. We have a laugh, a Solaire laugh. Why don't we do that? Solaire Pixel Jam. Sure, let's do that. I'm digging this. Oh, and here, this is a class. This is a good one here. This is the one I want for the badge. What if we made this our badge, guys? The custom badge for supporting. What do you think? That's the sun, and he's doing the iconic thing. It's very damn close there to what my head was kind of thinking. Now, what was the other thing than Solaire to search? You had another recommendation. This was very good. Sunbro. Same thing it looks like. Oh, actually, this way Sunbro is pretty legit. Oh, I've seen this in other people's emote set, actually. I'm surprised there's not, yeah, I'm surprised there's not more people that have this. That sounds pretty tight. Okay. Well, there we go. We got a bunch of Sunbro and Solaire shit now, guys. Any other recommendations here? And so now we're down to Twitch custom badge maker. And instead of an emote, I need a badge maker. Paker? How about a maker? Twitch badges maker. Here you go, guys. Okay, create your badge. So today is all about what do we want it to look like? How do I upload it? What do you mean? Hold on. I don't know. I want to upload. I don't think it's going to allow me to do what I want to do, right? To upload an image. And this is like basic bitch stuff, I think. Okay, it's recommending this. I want a sub badge, yes. A single badge. For 1 month, sure. Label? I don't know what that means. Like, what, name it? Label can mean a couple things here. Oh, that's what it says? Oh, hold on. I want an image, my own image in there. It's not gonna allow me to here either, huh? Like, in my head, I want to upload that image. It takes it, it puts it in there for me. Why? It doesn't seem like anything can do that, actually. Oh, upload. Here you go. Okay. So now we need the photo. So we need the best photo we can come up with, guys. To turn into a badge. That's not bad there. It's kind of nice too. Save image as Sunbro. You know what? That looks pretty sick, doesn't it? That is that obviously identifiable to you guys as Dark Souls Sunbro Solaire? It's got the little sun there. I just wonder if it's going to be too detailed to show up on Twitch. Remove background. Now, how do I edit it? I want it to be bigger. It's pretty sick. I wish I could expand it slightly. Download all 3 sizes. Okay. Well, I don't think I want to show that on there. That page had nothing bad though, but I don't want to show up any info. Might be tough to tell at first look. Yeah, we're gonna see. I'm gonna upload it as an emote first. You guys tell me how it looks here. Hold on. Upload. Twitch badge. I've only got the 72. Why did it not give me more? Hold on. Download all 3 sizes. I didn't get all 3 sizes, is the point. And it doesn't want to re-download. Okay. It's not as easy as you think it would be here. It's not re-downloading again. What if I just refresh it? Oh, I was blocking multiple files. That's why. Okay, let's try this again. So here, how do I create a custom sub badge? Where is that? Viewer rewards. Oh, wait. It was right there. Creator badge drops? Reward your viewers with the badge to create your next special event. This is exactly where we wanted to be. Once a viewer meets your gift, subscribe, or watch requirement, send 2 that might be useful in a potentially cool split screen for someday, maybe. Oh, sick. Okay. Oh, I like that. Let's see here. Create a new event. They can include a sub badge and a watch badge. Interesting. Okay. So here is the reward. It would look like this. What do you think about that? Sunbro. Upload up to 2 badges for this event. A subscription reward is required, and you can optionally do a watch time reward. The image appears on your channel when the campaign is live to viewers who earn the reward. It must be a square PNG, not animated. Can't be animated. Maximum size of that. Okay. Subscription count. 5 subs or more. So you can do it between 1 and 5. Do we feel like it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, guys? What do you think should be required to deserve your... to earn your Sunbro? 5? I feel like a 5-pack is correct, actually. Yeah, you gotta earn it, exactly. 1 is just like, you're not even supporting it. That could just be your monthly sub. That does support it, but I don't think it should earn you anything extra. And I'm surprised you can't do it more than 5. That's the main thing I'm surprised at. Like, you know, I would think for some communities, 5's not that much, and so maybe, like, you might want to do 10. Like, I wouldn't have, but I'm kind of surprised, actually. Yeah, they are pretty common. Watch time reward? Would you guys like a Sunbro watch time reward? I mean, a Solaire watch time reward? I don't really know what this, watch time. If you've watched for 8 hours, total amount a viewer must watch before receiving the reward. If you've watched for 8 hours, you can have a watch time Solaire. I mean, we've had these two things. Maybe we should use them. I think the question I have, though, is do you guys like this or not? Or should we maybe go a different... I'm gonna upload Ramza's image here and show you guys this one now. So here, this is the one Ramza sent me. There's that one. They look good. Shame we'll miss some of the subathon. Hope to catch it when you're back. Solaire is the unofficial spokesperson for Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Alright, enjoy that airplane. You think this one might be better? I think it's smaller. I like the other one better, honestly. Will that show up without the white background when it's a badge? Hold on. That's what that would look like. And the badge will be way tinier too, man. I just don't know. I don't know, dude. You died as the badge? Yeah, see the tiny one, I'm afraid, like that's... I don't know, man. I'm afraid it might look like that. I want to be able to try these out. You know what I mean? Like, I want to test one. So I know what it looks like. Are there any clear things we can use? Ooh, that's really interesting. It's kind of a neat one. It's very simple, too. Simple, bro. What does simple, bro, look like? I mean, the smaller one, you're almost getting to where it shows up. That's my concern, or the smaller ones. I don't know, it's kind of like rustic. Classic, in a way. Okay, let's start the event. Wait, if I start it, you guys have to actually fulfill it, so that's not going to work. I wanted to do a test run for this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, though. Because that would mean you need to gift a sub to get it, right? And I don't want you guys to do that. So maybe we just have to go with this and hope it's going to work. So like the event would start tomorrow on Friday. I'm going live at 9 o'clock. At 9 a.m. End date, I mean, we don't fucking know. It cannot exceed over 28 days. Okay, fine. Okay. Create the event. It starts tomorrow. Yes, we're aware of that. Need to watch for 8 hours to get that. 5 subscriptions to get that. It looks okay to me, man. I just don't know if it's going to look like a Dark Souls thing. Just do the watch time hours for a test today? I could. It is kind of hard to tell what it is. Alright, dude, fine. You're right. You're totally right. Are you telling me that this one's better, Ramza? Is this one better? It is better, isn't it? Even the smaller one, you can still kind of discern it's him raising his arms. I just wish we could make this larger. Like, I need a better image is what I need. Praise the sun. Ooh, what about that? Interesting. Praise? Let's try that one. I like this too. This one's a really interesting too. Stoic. I'm just gonna download a couple for us to test out here. Ooh, this is where you found it, huh? Yeah. There's just nothing that's clean. Ooh. Clip art? Save image as clip. We're just gonna try like 3 of these out here. Ah. Now you're getting there. This is the level of simplicity you require on Twitch. This stuff. This is getting there now. Simple. Oh, here, more like this. That's what I need. No, these are now just general praise. That's Dark Souls, actually. Okay, here. Let's try some new ones out here. Stoic. No, that's not gonna be it. Simple. If only I could get the arms more. I mean, I can. Hold on, let me just open it up. Simple. Can we edit this? Yeah, let's just how do you edit this shit? You have to save it as probably first as a PNG. Yeah. Okay, where is it saving to? Desktop. Save. There. Can I edit it now? How do I edit? Can you edit? I want to just make the photo just the square of the top. Although the Shutterstock I probably can't get rid of. Can you not edit it? Edit with designer? I've never tried this before. Crop. You starting to like understand what I'm going for here? Like, it's gotta be more simple. As simple as possible. With this is not a square. Like, what does that look like if I try that? Simple 3. Okay, guys, I mean, am I making any progress here, at least? That's getting better, I feel. I don't know how recognizable that is for Dark Souls, though, at that point. It almost could just be a generic guy with his arms up, right? I think becomes the problem, then. That's the hard part. How do you make it so simple? It's not going to be recognizable. Exactly. It's not recognizable enough to Dark Souls. This is the problem. So it's got to be better than that. Like, I'm very fucking... What if it's just a photo of this guy like this? Is that recognizable enough? Dude, you need to be able to pause this somehow. How do I pause this? Like, right there. How do I pause that image? You know what I mean? If I could frame by frame this and snip it, I would have what I needed. Don't you guys agree? I honestly think this is the solution. How do I somehow stop this and frame by frame advance it? Oh, if I hit snip, it freezes it. And then I can... Yep. Okay, I found it out. We can do this, I think. Hold on. I think I have the answer finally. Okay, as soon as I hit new, it stops it. Boom. And then this right here. Oh my god, I think it's just too blurry! It's gonna be too blurry is the problem. I think, here. Save as blurry. See, that's it, isn't it? That's it. But it's, I don't know, I think it's too blurry, but am I not right? That's like, now that's the idea. At least, and then how do you like clean it up somehow? I don't know if it can be, because it's just the resolution sucked. You don't think it'll be big enough to be blurry? You think this will work? Do you think we've got a good solution here? Yeah. I don't know either. Here, let's download these at least. And then we can make this. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to say. At least we can do it here. Let's make this the here, I just downloaded new ones. Please work. Okay. So what do you guys think? Should we try this for tomorrow? Got a website, you can view it frame by frame. That's okay, that's the perfect cut of it. I like that. I think this is what we wanted. It's just, it's so blurry is all. Okay, so create the event. For tomorrow, create event. Why did it not create it? Okay. Ramza, what do you think about this, man? Is it at least going to be an idea that could work? So it's worth giving this a shot. I think it could work. We can always edit it tomorrow. It's fine. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if it'll be good either. We'll find out tomorrow. It's gonna be great. 9 a.m. I hear things on Discord. Hold on. Schedule event. But it didn't schedule it, guys. What is going on here? Unable to create event. Oh, hold on, it's too long. Why is that too long? What? That's not too long. There, I guess it was too long. Okay.
Here's
fine.
to 3 long, hard, veiny, and throbbing about to come years. No withholding back, don't be stingy, baby. Full release, slick and wet, sticky, golden facial, gold split in my mouth with earth mallets. Presh.
All I know is no leopard just subbed. Thanks, bro. Throbbing veiny years. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Hey, Rod. How you doing, brother? What do you think, Rod? Good badge? Custom badge to gift 5 subs and get? What do you think? What do you think? Not sure. We're gonna find out tomorrow, I guess. Seems good. Yeah, we've been working. We have a bunch of new BTTV emotes if you want to check them out. You're a big BTTV guy. Wait, what does edit image here do? Adobe Express? I pay for Adobe. What does it do for me? Is it thinking? What is going on here? How good is Adobe's AI? Can it like take this and chop it up for me? It seems to be processing something. Or did it just freeze my computer? What's up here? Adobe. What are you editing, Adobe? I don't think it's doing anything. Edit image? Alright, Adobe, go away. What? Now how do we get rid of you? Bye. Okay. Alright, got a new emote, got a new badge, got a new watch badge. We have the timer that is going, and all we have to do is click on this button, and I can minus 5 minutes or add 5 minutes. I think we're in business for tomorrow, guys. We have a bunch of stuff you can use in chat. Are we ready for tomorrow? I mean, this was the whole point of the start today. I just wanted to be done by 1, so we're only half an hour late. It's fine. Anything more you guys can think of? So, Rocket, you mentioned incentives. So I think that the next thing we need to consider, guys, is what should we do as our sub goal, our incentive, our sub goal for Dark Souls 1 Remaster? if we hit a certain amount of subs, we do all bosses or DLC. I think for each of the Souls games we're going to do, we're starting with Dark Souls 1 Remaster, into Dark Souls 3, into Bloodborne, into Elden Ring. I think today we should probably discuss what we want to do so we have it already established, right? So, like, what is a good sub-goal for a Dark Souls 1 Remaster playthrough? I'm asking you guys. I'm not asking ChatGPT, by the way. So, like, that'll give me an idea, but what do you guys think? It would need to be one that we can do, obviously, toward the end of the playthrough. No shield is not probably a good idea. You know, it's not that kind of thing. It's like, do more content kind of thing is what we're looking for. Definitely want to do DLC for the Dark Souls games. Okay, perfect. You don't think Bloodborne has DLC? Elden Ring's DLC is almost a whole game. That's fine. Bloodborne has... So is it DLC? Does Dark Souls 1 Remaster have a DLC? And also, here, let's go ahead and... we're going to reset this. And add on 86400. Apply it, and then we're ready for tomorrow. Fantastic. And now if I open it up, will it be like fresh? Perfect. That's I love this app. This widget is wonderful. Dark Souls has DLC. Does the remaster have DLC? I think we're done with all this at this point. It's built into the DLC. Okay. The remaster, okay. Come with DLC? I haven't asked it yet, have I? Is that chat AI knowing what I want to know? It includes the base game and the DLC. You do not need to purchase any additions, so then how do you know you're doing the DLC? Could I literally do the DLC without even knowing I did it? As I just decide to stumble into that area? Or would it kind of be, you have certain events you have to do to start the DLC? Okay. So the sub-goal would be like, it's an in-game quest. Should I buy backup controllers in case we get to see you destroy one? Yeah, I got 3 controllers, PS5 and 2 Xboxes, dog, we're set. Probably have to tell you if you stumble into it. Okay, so you guys will need to tell me if I'm going into the DLC area and we haven't hit it. That's fine. So the question then is, how do we, on the overlay, how do we track the sub-goal for the DLC? How do we do that? I just want like a separate widget or something that's just gonna track it from like a certain day to a certain day. Is all I want. Like it's almost like not attached to OBS. See, this guy helped me with my.
Do you want to add a really sweet-looking gold bar to your Twitch stream so you can get more followers, viewers, and donations? I'm super lazy and I don't like spending much money on things, so I'll be showing you a.
So the problem with the one that we have, Dave, is this. It doesn't allow you to custom, at least last time I checked. The one that I use doesn't allow you to sub-goal widget, customize it by a duration of time. I've always hated this about it. So for example, I can do subscribers for the session, the week, the month, and I can't fucking tell it from this day to this day. Does that make sense? And so I don't know how you would do that here. Because if I say week, it already has the 58 from earlier this week. Right? So it's an incorrect sub-goal then. So that's why I was saying I want one separate from OBS or Stream Elements because this is so irritating. Does anyone have a workaround for this that I don't know about? As the ones that I have suck. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I just think my sub goal widget blows probably. Can I download a new one? Let's try a brand new one, guys. What? Why does sub goal come up with nothing? I'm confused. Widgets? Is there some widgets here? Viewer count? Step goal. Yes, please, right now. Track more than one goal with this widget? What does this look like? How do I edit it? Grab scene link, paste it into Stream Elements Live. Wait. Yeah, you got a link though. Go ahead and drop it in. Ooh, I like that, Ramza, that photo. Huh? And he's back? What do you mean? I'm very confused. What are you talking about? We have a full white screen for a second? What? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, you mean on there. Hold on, browser. Browser. What is that gonna look like? How do I edit this? That's... Okay. Let's go into Elements, Overlays. Goal met. All these blacked out. They should have color too. I should be able to see these. Try to go in blackout mode. So where did it go? Refresh. Here. Edit. Here we go. Mr. Boost. I don't want it to say Mr. Boost. Channel name, P-Town Rocks. Okay. This is an active goal widget with a very easy setup. The bars below actively move based on the percentage between your current and goal. Once your goal's been reached, the animation will play. User avatar. Avatar, I like my avatar on. Current numbers. God, this one blows too! This week, this month, dog! Why can't it allow you to fucking tell it a duration of time? Why is that so hard? Incredibly frustrating. So this widget won't work either. Okay. So it looks like Stream Elements widgets, as we found today, Stream Elements sucks. Trying to do Stream Elements sub-goal was a disaster. And now Stream Elements widgets are also a disaster. So let's abandon Stream Elements, as obviously Stream Elements is just a hot mess of a website, and give me a custom sub goal widget with custom time somehow. Goal bar widgets. Okay, like Yeah, Stream Elements suck. Stream Labs, Stream Elements. It did say you can do it through OBS. What is...
There are two things that you'll learn about me in this video. One, I do not like to code.
You
Two,
are creepy
I'm a
as fuck.
hypocrite.
Yeah,
Follower
what the
goal,
hell?
subscription goal, actions. You'll have access to the Twitch sub goal.
Oh.
Now it can be follower goal, subscription goal, bit goal, or the plus program. The way it works is very simple. You set up a goal amount, start the goal, and then you can add this widget to your OBS studio.
Is it
via
that easy, dude? Is it that fucking easy? Hold on. I was not aware of this, that you can do it through your dashboard. Where is he? He's in Stream Manager.
browser studio. When you go to your stream manager, under quick actions, you'll have access to the
Manage goals. Where was that link, Ramza? I thought I was looking for a link from you for Wild Arms, dog. I'm looking forward to it, because I want to get rid of this music too, man. Okay, here we go. Looks like I've actually found what I need to find here, chat. Yeah, you've been holding out on me, man. I don't know what we're listening to, but this is not good music. So here we go. Can we do it from here? Subscriptions. How you doing, Mr. Goodman? New subs. And we'll start it from a certain day. Tell me we'll allow you to do that. Yeah, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Start goal. So you just started it from when we start the subathon then. And so if I started it from today, oh finally, thank you. Save me. I can't find the other. I can't find where the other one's coherent is coming from. There we go. Much better, some Wild Arms guys. Okay, so is this gonna work here? So let's make it how. Okay, now next question we have to ask ourselves is this. Sorry, I accidentally changed it. What is a good goal for the DLC for Dark Souls 1, guys? Obviously it's going to be probably a 3 or 4 day playthrough. What do you think is appropriate for the DLC? Well, you're coming in pretty late here, so let's do the DLC, Mr. Goodman. This is my first ever Souls game. Obviously it's not going to be blindfolded, but I love where your head's at. So if we did 100, one-handed, yeah, you're funny. New subs, right? Goal alerts. I don't think we need that. Customize the progress bar. Let's make it red. Blood red. Dark theme. Oh, there. So it's gonna look like this right here. So then we copy this. Description. Ooh, we can even see what it is. Dark Souls. Oh, dude, I wish I knew that this existed. I'm an idiot. Dark Souls 1 Remastered DLC. Okay, guys, there you go. That's how it's gonna look. Perfect. Copy. And then we start it when this. Oh, it's so easy. We start it when the subathon starts. So let's add in another browser source here. So this will be for. Dark Souls. Hey Kaiser, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm not seeing it. Maximum size? Oh, wait. Maybe the size. 100 by 500? Well, that's the wrong. And it's just blank though. Maybe I need to start it for it to work. Start goal. Oh, you guys seen it hit start. And so this will go, I think we're in business now, guys. This goes here. Yeah. It needs to be large enough to see it. And so, like, maybe make it the same width as the camera above. How do we feel about this for the playthrough? Camera, timer, the sub goal that we're working on for it to unlock the DLC. Do we feel like 100 is not enough? Too much? How are we feeling about this, guys? I feel like we're getting there today. Can we change the font size? That's a great question. That's a great question here. Manage goals. Manage goals. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Once you start it, yeah. You could do incentives for tier 2. Like what? It does not look like it. You can make it bigger. You can just change the colors, really. I wish you could make it slightly bigger, you're right. It's kind of a shame, right? Looks better here than there, too. Maybe the one through Stream Elements isn't a good idea. What do they call it? Just a subscription goal? Just sponsored results. I don't know why I want money from these. Probably gonna make me pay. This is kind of, I mean, this is what I want, a custom one though. I'm just assuming there's gonna be ones that are free. Done with Stream Elements. I'm done with them. I don't know. So you think that's not going to work, Rocket? You think it's just too tiny? Not good enough? So we also have bits. You could overlay text on it. Not a bad idea. Let's try that out. New subs from the day we started. It's not a bad idea. Okay, start goal. There it is. And it says subscription goal. My bad. Can we edit it live? We can. Okay. Yeah, go away. All these things are covering up what I... I'm sorry, where do you... End goal? Where do you tell it to... what do you call it? There. What do we make a smaller Dark Souls 1? Probably is not going to make it any better in terms of font. These things that are left up on screen are really annoying. How do we get them to go away? Jesus Christ. So then we just do a custom text something here. Okay, so back to being 9 years old. I think it's a pretty solid that, yeah, I think it's fine. I think you have a solid background. You do a solid background. Select color. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, I just can't figure out how. That's the actual text, huh? So where's the background? I don't know if you can. I think you'd have to have a background behind it, literally. I think is what you'd have to do. A black background behind it. Why are all these like so hard? Why, you know, a sub-goal widget should be the world's perfect thing, you know? There should be one just easy widget to rule them all to do this. I wonder why they're also like, none of them are perfect. None of them are good. Oh, here, background color. Here you go. Select color. Black. There. It's not quite the same color of it, is it? I don't know. Is there any value to this at all, or am I just being a like? Do I have some major PT, like, you know, some extreme? Here. Oops, that's not the right way. My background color. What did I pick? Font color. What? And now background color. Okay. It's too light now. Bigger, better. These things are kind of irritating though, Rocket, because like if I want to move it to a different spot of the screen or resize it, then I have to resize that thing too. It is better, I agree. It's slightly too light. It actually needs to be a little darker if I want to be perfect. But that's the only thing, like moving it becomes a little bit of a nuisance. There you go. Identically there. Well, I mean, we're set up and ready to rock for tomorrow at this point, guys. We have the timer ready to go. We have the sub-goal ready to go. I think the other question is, for a subathon, if I could group different objects, that would be nice. I can. How do you do that? I've never done that before. Order. Transform. I am sure there is a way to group these two right here, so they move in tandem. But yeah, I wouldn't know how to do it. Let's see here. How to group sources in OBS. Hold the control key and click the sources you want to combine. Okay. Okay. Right-click your selection, choose Group Selected Items. Oh. Oh my god. I'm learning today. Thanks, Rocket. I just learned how to group sources. G fucking G. Okay. That's really easy. And now they move together. Thanks, dog. Wow. If I make it bigger? Oh my god, it makes it bigger together! Wow. This has been such a good stream, dude. This has been such a good stream just on learning. I love this kind of shit. Okay. So are we ready to go for tomorrow then? Oh, Rocket, I love you. God damn. Wild Arms, interesting track. You're still learning all sorts of things even today? Well, I know nothing, so for me that's a really easy thing to do. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, I think are we done for tomorrow? The other question is, like, for a subathon, do we want to have sub-goals that, set up a follower counter if you still want to do that? Oh, yeah. So we know how to do that now. Dude, I hate this overlay. It's so dumb. Let's refresh it. Hey, Dodo, we're doing our first ever Souls Uncapped Subathon tomorrow. How you doing? We're setting up all the alerts for it today before I do a world record attempt. Yeah, new Cam. How you been, man? Here, follower goal. We're gonna do a goal amount of... should we do every... How many follows adds on an hour, guys? 60 followers adds on an hour, right? Add 1 hour to timer. Must be bigger than the... Oh, you can't do... okay. So right now I'm at 82,400, so we'd have to just do like 8340 then. As the goal. And then we just custom update it throughout the subathon. Does this sound like it'll work to you guys? Copy. Add 1 hour to the timer. Well, no, it's every 60. I'm sorry, that's cheating. It'd be 8,300. That every follow basically a dollar. Add start goal. Let's get this fucker in here. This came from your graduation ceremony for your bachelor professional degree. Hype for you playing Souls games, won't be around much. You prefer 2 and 3. We're doing 1, 3, Bloodborne, and Dark Soul, and Elden Ring, my friends, so don't worry. Okay, what do you think, guys? But, dude, that's a huge deal. No, chat recommended Dark Souls 2 is not their favorite, so honestly, that's why. The text, I want you to duplicate. So I can just, boom, put the same size and color over. So here, this, how do we duplicate it? Copy it. No, there's got to be a way to duplicate sources, right? Hold on. Yeah, okay, that worked. Put it over it. Call it add 1 hour to timer. And then we control group these items together, and we can move it! Oh my god, dude, we're getting really good at this, guys. I'm so glad we went through this very tough process today, because this is going to help my entire life out. There's a little sliver of something with the ad that I see. It's going to bother me until I can get that out of there. Oh my god, I know. So do I have to ungroup it in order to actually... I think I have to ungroup it, actually. How do you do that? Oh, I see. Okay. You can lock it, basically. There, now it's not going to bother me. Done. And now I can move it. Yeah. I am loving what I'm looking at here, man. Yeah, that was easy. That was easier than learning how to. Are we done now? Alright, so we got that hour to the timer at the top. Followers. We got the DLC at 100 subs locked in. We got the timer that starts just when we wake up tomorrow, 9 o'clock, boom, done. It's going to start rocking and rolling. You guys, you do a 20-pack that adds an hour on. Boom, that just adds an hour. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I think we're in business. Do we have any other recommendations before tomorrow when we launch a world record attempt right now, guys? Yeah, I don't know, Dodo. I've never played a Dark Souls game, so we're going to be doing my first ever uncapped subathon starting tomorrow. So if you're available, you want to hang out, just be a, helpful chatter, that's awesome. If you want to support it, it'll go on for as long as the subathon wants to go on for. As long as the community wants to see more content, you're going to get Dark Souls content, so. That is the deal, guys. I think we're ready to rock, unless you have any other suggestions that we should take care of today, because I don't want to take care of it tomorrow, right? I want to be ready to go tomorrow. So, final question to chat. Do you have any other recommendations? Do we need a custom incentive goal sheet? Or I think the only other thing that comes to mind is this. Do we need to somehow create a custom incentive thing where doing a tier 2 sub, doing a tier 3 sub, doing 20 subs, doing 50 sub goals, doing 100 sub bomb, that triggers a certain thing. I think that's the only other consideration is do we need an incentive? What would you call that? Would that be an incentive list? I'm not sure. Or doing a 10, subs, 20 subs, 50 subs, 100 subs triggers a certain thing to happen on the channel. Or I do a certain thing. Or, I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick and kind of tell me if you have any ideas regarding that. Any potential, if we should have an official, a list of things that are established, and what I'll do is I can put it in the About page, or we can have a command, an incentive command, and for example, in chat, you just do this, and it brings up what all of the incentives are, right? We could have that. We could also have it on screen, and I could copy and paste it and put it underneath the Dark Souls 1 Remastered list. So I'm going to hit the restroom. Tell me what you guys think. Is that the final idea before we're really ready to go? And what incentives do you think would be good to do? Should it be sub-goal tiers? Should it be also probably goals and, bits of equivalent amount would be appropriate? Donos of an equivalent amount would be appropriate. I think we should maybe consider that too. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what you guys were thinking about incentives. Could do one that's die instantly at X number of subs. Some of the runbacks are painful enough that could be funny. So you have to die at a certain amount of subs. I love that idea. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna create an incentive list here. How are we gonna do this? A brand new text incentive here. So here. Oh, perfect here. Incentive list. Oh, I can just bring it over here? Ah, perfect. Okay, I want your ideas, guys. This is your chance to customize your uncapped subathon. So, if you have 5 gift subs, it would be the equivalent of 2,500 bits or $25, correct? And then you could have essentially, and then what you would do is you would have triggers this thing, right? That it is going to be doing. So let's not have it visible yet. So we have this, we would have... It's not copying and pasting it anymore, why is that? And why does it skip a line? There. 10, okay. This would then be 5,050. You guys discuss whatever you want. I'm just gonna kind of set this up here. 20 would be 10,000 bits and $100. I mean, I don't know how crazy people are gonna get, but for a subathon you have to prepare for anything. So even though people obviously may not even like consider doing more than 10 or 20 subs, I think it's probably important for you to do it, whether or not you think there's a chance of that. And you probably do a 50 and 100. So we need to come up with ideas for guys for the subathon for this. What is 50? It's 2,020. Is it 25,000 bits? And that would be $250. Get into the big boy territory there. 100 gift subs would then be 50,500. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 incentive tiers that we could attach to things that occur on stream. One of which should be you must die. As you, I think I agree. That could be like a really interesting way to force you to redo a dungeon. Could have one to do a certain number of minutes where you can only attack with parry and critical hits. That's really good too. Yeah, I need you guys to help me out with this, chat. So like, if you have any ideas, let me know now for what you might want to see. Because I don't really know what would make it a fun incentive. You guys have better ideas than I do. I've just never played Souls. So come. This is your chance to customize your subathon, guys. And if you have an idea, which one would it be attached to? Like, for example, the one that was Suicide Self for 20 subs. That might be I don't know. What do you think an appropriate, echelon of... What do you think the appropriate, pay for play is? Unequip armor, accessories for a certain amount of time, like parry something for a certain amount of time only. Yeah. Could set one to pick a weapon type. Okay. It could make it tough to progress. Okay. I guess what I'm looking for is you guys have good ideas. I like these. We have suicide yourself or kill yourself. What do we want to call it? Pick customize weapon. Customize armor. You could have those 3, and so what would they be attached to? What would be good ones to attach them to? It's a very sad song. heavy armor, so you always fat to roll and can't move around much. And we can always adjust this as we go. First of all, let me just start this. What did that look like? Perfect, okay. So this is gonna live like here, guys. This is the idea. And then it's gonna be like an incentive list of what you can do to affect the stream, right? It's gonna be this kind of idea. So I think it's always on the screen. What do you guys think about that? Is that gonna be too much on screen? Is it gonna be too jumbled? Too annoying? It could be. Also, shortening this is better, so like we want it. Die, unequip armor, then weapon choice would be your thought in that order. Huh? I'm just trying to clean this up the best I can. Because it's too far to the right. That's better. That's a lot better, actually. Is keep as a rolling command? That's the other question. For us to customize them right now, let's just do it here then, okay? And then we'll just make it a command that rolls through chat. That's perfect. Because I agree, it's not clean enough as it is then. Okay, I actually do that. I don't know. I like the ability to show it if I want to here. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay. So, die, kill self. Is that too morbid? I don't think so. For 5. That's a pretty innocent thing to do because you're going to die a ton in this game, right? So then unequip armor, unequip weapon, mayo shot. What is 50 subs then? I mean, I don't even know. For raids or something might be good to flash on the screen. Exactly. So you have the ability to show it off if you want to. And I like it bold actually better. There we go. And so we have one gap here, but you know guys, this could be anything. Like 50 subs is a fuck ton, by the way. I feel like we might want to downsize this. 5, 10, 20, 25. I'm gonna have to honor 100 subs will be for the Mayo shot. It has to be a lot, but you're gonna be dying a lot at 5 subs, that's fine. I want to have a long subathon. We need to make this less, is my point. Like 15 and 20. Do you guys agree with this? Too much. We need to make this like more reasonable to do, or else no one's gonna do it. Yeah, okay, I like that idea, actually. Well, we'll adjust this here. Kill self. We'll open up the 5 slot for something more innocent. We gotta think of a good 5 sub one then. And then this will be unequipped armor. And then this will be unequipped. That's a good idea. Weapon, Mayo shot. So we could add in a 50 as well. Yeah, Dave, it's a good idea. I like that. So kill self at 10 instead of 5. Yeah. And so we have that. And so 5. So I've done what you guys were saying, right? So that's done now. 10 is kill self. So it's got to be more than just the badge that you get. I think that's a good idea. And so maybe 5 subs shouldn't matter because you have to do that for the badge, and we get rid of the 5. And so then we could add in a 50 if we wanted to, if we actually wanted to. So that would be 50,000. That's... Okay. These are all going to be 35% off, by the way. The parry critical. Parry? What does that mean? Crit only? I mean, that's a lot of money, man. $500. How long would you want that to be for if you literally did 50 subs? You would have 35% off for the first 4 days of the subathon. So instead of $500, it would be like, what, 375 to 300 and like 350? Yeah. Still a lot of money. How long would you want that to go for that? I would want you to feel like you got the bang for your buck, you know? Riposte would be the DS term. 10 to 15 minutes. Pairing is hard at first, so you want that to be expensive. So, I don't know, I think a layman might say parry, man. What does crit only mean, though? What does that mean, crit only? I understand pairing only, but... like that. And we can adjust to 10 minutes, obviously. Critical or back attacks. Riposte, I'm guessing riposte, how you say that, is a critical as well. Game plays a short animation, and you get a damage boost. Gotcha, okay. Text transform. Oh, I like that better, isn't it? Looks cleaner that way, huh? All uppercase? I don't know. Time me in position, have to be correct or it won't work. So it makes it much harder, especially for a new person. Okay. Select font. I like that better. Nah, that's terrible. Do you guys have a go-to font you use? I don't. I have no idea. I'm just looking for one that looks cool, that I like. What is that? Looks terrible. Wingdings. Hey, Dacker. Alright, Dacker wants wingdings. You're getting wingdings. So, read that incentive list to me. What does that say? You guys and your wingdings. Strikeout wingdings. Underline wingdings. You want it all. Don't fuck with me, alright? Bold wing. You can only do regular. You can't even bold it. Oh, so we have smoke here? Oh yeah, the smoke from Canada. Coming down to fuck with you guys, huh? Alright, we're gonna go with that right there. I like it. I like it a lot. Wow, we're looking pretty fucking good, aren't we, guys? We're looking pretty good. How do we feel about this list? I mean, we can obviously customize it as we go and things kind of make sense. But, I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. It smells, too, the smoke from Canada. Probably getting some in my area soon, actually. Here up in Ontario, it's super smoky outside, little clutch. How you doing, man? Thanks for the sub today. First sub in the channel ever. How you doing? Got a lot of Canadians here. It's like 11% Canadian, actually. How long do you unequip for? An excellent question. I don't know. I've never played Souls. What do you think? Yeah. Could make one, just unequip armor, weapon. I mean, 10 minutes? Mayo shot? Yeah, like that. So that does open up a spot here. You're not, I'm not gonna do 12 subs instead of 15, you know. It's been brutal today. It's really nice where I'm at. It's actually kind of a rainy day where I'm at. Got a rare day of like cloudy and rain. It was thunderstormy last night. Yeah, like I'm wondering if these are just too much, is what I'm actually wondering. Like maybe this should be 12, this should be 15, this should be 20. I mean, the mayo shot I'm not going to touch. You're gonna have to pay up for that. I'm kind of feeling more comfortable with it lower. And I think you guys should be happier about that too, right? So we do have one open spot if we wanted to. So we'll go ahead and... I'm on too strict of a budget for the mayo shot this time. I'll have to see if everyone is. I can also do it for 50. And it's 35% off too, Docker. I'm going to have a sale for you for the first 4 days, actually. For 8 hours for the first 4 days, I'll run my 35% off. As that's what I have left in the bank to do. Okay. I think we're at a good spot today, guys. We can talk about it more during the speed run, but I think if we're going to get a world record attempt in, we got to do it now. As it is 2:20 my time, and it is a 7.5 hour attempt, so... Yeah, I agree, Tab. It's a great idea. Thank you. I don't like the kill word myself either. I went with suicide before. As soon as someone does it one time, chat who is watching will know what it means. When I'm like, oh, thanks for the 10 gift subs, and I jump off a ledge. Right? Yeah, exactly. That's a good suggestion. Thank you. So I think we're good. There's going to be little things we're going to fix tomorrow, guys. Just understand it. We'll run into issues. We'll fix them. It's all good. And thanks a lot for kind of helping me out today. We learned how to do a subathon setup. We learned fuck stream elements. It sucks. Go with the custom website subathon timer. We created a custom badge for you guys to get tomorrow. 5 gift subs will get you the custom badge unlocked. There's also an 8-hour watch badge you'll get, and it's only for the event. If you're not here for the event, it goes away. And then you get teased by the community who has it for the rest of your life. Man, that sounds terrible. And we learned how to group stuff on OBS, which I did not know how to do, and is very easy. And now I have upgraded my knowledge. Let's go. So this all begins tomorrow at 9 o'clock, maybe 10, probably 9, probably 9. And Dark Souls 1 will be the start. Okay. Let's rock and roll a world record attempt. Pause, reset. That's the 86,400. And so there, we're ready to rock, guys. Cool. I love all of our work today. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. Trying to get rid of my display capture. There. Okay. So we don't want the goal. Get that gone. We don't want the group goal. Okay. Need to rename. Oh, no, don't remove. Oof, almost removed it. Rename. Follower goal. Okay, that's gone. The subathon timer is gone. The P-Town cam is readjusting everything here. Sorry, guys. We'll go above the live split. Below it. Lovely Tifa's titties on the live split today. And the cat cam. Ah! What a productive day, chat. What a productive day. Alright, we gotta upgrade all the stuff. Settings. See if we can do this correctly here. On the ATEM widget. So, I need a new title. they were my Tifa Boobas. Oh man, that sounds so good. Sounds too good to be true. I get Tifa Booba. FF7, no major skips, world record attempt. Get that shit pasted in there. Pasted in there. FF7. Okay. Okay, well, it's going to be a late night tonight before the subathons start, if this finishes, guys. And that's okay, I'm here for it. Gotta get excited somehow. I got a big world record attempt. Hey, Jay, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Just did all of our setup for the subathon today. We're ready to rock. Cat cam via the Elgato Stream Deck, easy to switch. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I'm so excited for this. A little bit nervous, but I'm excited. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Is not linked to the game. Incredibly tired for some reason, ready to chill and vibe. Yo, we got turbo. Let's go, baby. All right, man. So, 7.5 hour attempt will legit get done at what? 10 p.m. Yeah. So we're talking about a pretty late night tonight. Speed Square needs to be active. Thank you, Jay. It was not. I appreciate it. All right. Well, how long have I been streaming for, guys? That is 3 hours, 0 break at all today. And we're about to do a world record attempt for 7.5 hours potentially. So. Why don't I take a couple here, maybe get some food in me real quick, and we will kick off the WR attempt when I come back. Sound good? Sure the stream title's ready to go. Sure we got a professional here. How you doing, Troy? 26 months in a row. Like we're good to go. Fantastic. Sounds good. All right, hang in there for a sec. Think good world record thoughts, and I'll pick this off when I get back, guys. Thanks a lot, Troy. Oh, we're still on Wild Arms track, huh? Try some country living for 1 minute. Put up a second light for Abby. The first one I put up for some reason is too dim. It actually has dimmed over time. I don't know why. Maybe the batteries go out quickly. I'm gonna put up a second one here. 'Cause she's not nearly illuminated enough. Remember, she used to be very bright actually. Yeah, Tactics here. Very good song. Very difficult to get the backing off of this sticky shit. There we go. I think I got it. Come on, get off of there. There, got it. Okay. Look at that, it's so much brighter now. Yeah, way better. Just need Abby to chill out and sit the fuck down. All fucking right, guys. Well, we spent 3.5 hours just vibing and fucking thriving today. I appreciate that. Let's actually do some speedrunning now, huh? Final shot, a WR attempt for Final Fantasy VII before the subathon. Although, for the subathon, guys, I think it is Donkey Kong. Yeah, Jungle Groove, actually. Check it out. I think for the subathon, Abby's abandoning us. You know, I set up a light and everything, girl. Man, you're so rude. I wonder if one of the 3 lights of batteries fell out, and that's why it's not so bright. I wonder. Could be it. However, I am thinking if the subathon goes on long enough, and actually, I was thinking when I took that break, guys, this might be. These goals might honestly be too high. I just don't know. 10, 12, 15, 20, 50. They may be too high. Obviously, we're going to need to customize it so people are interested in doing them, and they're not so high no one wants to do them, right? That Tier 3 will add on an entire hour to the subathon when Tier 3s occur. Thank you, Mr. Moz. How you doing? See ya. But I think we're pretty well set. The other thing that I was realizing was this needs to be in a command in Stream Elements. I guess for the 20, I'll just do NA right now. Just as a placeholder at the moment. Yeah, she usually hangs out there on the cam, though. She usually enjoys hanging out. Add this into a Stream Elements, Stream Labs command, actually. Final act before we start here. What was that noise? A timer, an incentive timer. It spams every 10 lines in chat. I'll have to edit the bits amount. Oh, you're 100% right. How much is 12 subs in bits, guys? It would be $60. What is that in bits? Is that 60,000 then? Yeah. So 15 subs is how much? 75. So that would be 7,500. 20 is correct. Yeah. 20 subs is 50,000. No, that's not correct. There would be 10,000 and $100. Yeah. And then 50 subs is 25,000 biddies and $250. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And then I can come back here and paste it back in. Although I'd have to. It's going to make me edit this. Didn't keep my edits, my indentations. 10 for 50 for 5,000, 12 for 6,000, 15 for 7,500, 20 for 10,000, 50 for 25,000. Okay, we are, yeah. And I think I got the dono matched correctly. No, $750, not quite. Let's try $775. Okay. I still feel like we need lower ones. I feel like they're too high. I feel like we need a 5, guys. It's too high. It really is. We'll think about it for tomorrow. And it is turned on. So you should be able to do it in chat now, and it should work. Or wait, that's a timer. I will need it to come up as a command as well, actually. You need both. So we're almost done. Five, give sub shirt on or off. It's actually a great idea. It means you kill yourself. You suicide. Five subs. 250 bits. Wait. Yeah, means I die. In real life, right? Okay, 2,500 bits or a $25. Don't know. Shirt on off. Yeah, thank you. Okay. And then here will need to be updated. You did. I like this one a lot. Okay. There. Are we finally done? Copy. Confirm. Now needs to be a command. Commands, custom, add a custom command, incentive. Almost done, guys. Save. Already used under a different name. Dark Souls incentive. Okay. Save. Try. No. Oh, wait. It's... Oh, my bad. It needs to be incentive. So what is... We're going to make it that. There it is. Edit. It's gonna commandeer that one. Okay. And now it should work. How you doing there, Mayana? Incentive. Incentive. Why did it not work? It's not on. Now it's on. Overlay says shit and not shirt. Shit on off. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Shirt on and off. Does that mean this is misspelled too? No, it's correct. Okay. Okay. What does that look like in chat? I don't know. Is there a way to make that better? Back from 2 weeks in Maine? Well, come on back, man. I just did all the setup for the streamathon tomorrow. You want to see all our work today? Check it out. We have a Dark Souls follower goal. We're going to add an hour. It starts tomorrow at 9 a.m. Every 60, so every follower will be a minute added. We're going to add on... We have a Dark Souls 1 DLC sub-tracker. We have a subathon timer. And I even have the web page all ready to rock for the timer. It is right here. Click on it, subathon timer. I could start it right now. It's already ticking down. I could add an hour. I could subtract an hour. Look at this. Time is just evaporating before your face. Look how easy the setup is. We can go digital. We can go back to flippity flip. We could change colors. We can do all sorts of shit. Yes. Okay. So we're all ready to rock for tomorrow now. Pause it, reset it. And obviously 86,400. Perfect. Put each category in brackets or parentheses. Well, I was thinking instead, like, if you look at it in chat there, maybe, yeah. Let me try something. A line break between each incentive. It's really hard to do with their formatting here. That's the problem. Their formatting doesn't allow an enter. Does that look better? I feel like that provides some delineation, but still not ideal. I noticed Noble Tofu made a website for this, and you would just click on the link and it goes to a custom website. The next time I do this, that's probably the best way to do it, right? You have a custom website with a nice little bubbled area that shows all this off, that it just, you click on it, it goes right to it. I think for the next time, maybe I consider something like that. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Okay. All right, I think we're good to go here. All right. Well, we're going to do a Final Fantasy VII world record attempt, guys. Considering it's at 3 p.m., this took 2 hours longer than I expected. We'll see how far we get. But either way, I could make a read-only Google Doc. Well, someone else would have to do that for me, but I'm going to start a run. See how we can do. How bad is the smoke out west? I don't know. I haven't gone outside today. I've been doing this all day long. But I have heard it's starting to be noticeable in some parts, like CG's seen it. I know Kenzie was talking about it. Ambell Lee was mentioning the smoke. Toronto looks apocalyptic. I bet it does. And so let's see what we can do, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Toronto had the worst air quality on the planet yesterday. Well, if someone does want to make a read-only Google Doc and give me a link, I'll make sure and add that into the incentive command. I guess I could do that. Google Doc. Here we go. Thanks, man. Cloudbot. Command. Custom. Incentive, edit. Okay, someone do the command and tell me if that works. If it comes up as a link. Hey, Maverick, how you doing? Oh, it did. Did that go in memory? I didn't see. Okay, click on that and tell me if it's read-only. And it's not the right color. I'm just working on it. I haven't finished it, obviously. That was just during the intro what I could do, but... is that progress? Is that good in there? Access to the link, so it did not work correctly. Okay, that's all I was looking for. Perfect. So permissions then need to be adjusted. Share. I'm not sure how to do that actually. That'll be my final act to finish off today. Try to do the incentive Google Doc. Goku's going SSJ. Yeah, I think the link might be better. Just like, check out all the incentives here. That's what I'm gonna do, guys. I don't like it spamming the chat, actually. It's too much. It needs to be a lot more succinct. And less in your face, too. So I'm just gonna get rid of that to net for now, and we'll figure it out later. 6, 7, 8. Kind of like difficult to transition from just chatting all day to like a WR speedrun. Gotta kind of get my mind in the right mindset. Okay, how about an early shot and a Barrett? Don't mind if I do, thank you. Turn off the incentive shit. Timers, incentive, get that out of there. Perfect. Okay. Alright, 92, got the high bolt roll on a cloud. Oh, Abby's hanging out. There's our girl, all illuminated today. I should have an early big shot for Barrett for an early limit. That's nice. Good start. Stepped away for a bit. What was that? The 20. Oh yeah, sorry. I just need to go away. Welcome back, OJ. Yeah, we're good now. Just got that in there in time, that attack. And so we should see a dead guard Scorpion here. Had the early attack, had the early big shot. This should be a kill for a pretty nice start. Okay, GG. Very acceptable WR start. Yeah, a little bit in the red, but not a big deal. That's nice. So the next gamble is the Airbuster, no, the button press before Airbuster. Get some predictions going, mods, I appreciate it. How's my day going, Strax? Goes great. Already got the subathon locked in, ready to go. As long as I got that done, my day is complete. Everything else is just icing on the cake now. How's your day going? How is your day going? Throw up some gambles in a bit. Okay. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth today, hard difficulty. Yeah, how you liking it? Elemental materia. Is that really important in Rebirth? I never cared. Materia was like irrelevant to me. Oh, for hard mode. I was gonna do something else. What was it? Still missing something I needed to fix today. Oh, hold on. I was gonna check out the Google Docs again. Honestly, it's kind of a weird thing starting a speed run in the middle of a stream. Nothing like wrong with it. It's just kind of like hard to transition from that super casual just chatting into like a really try-hard speed run. It's kind of a different vibe, you know? In your opinion, too many mini games were made for that game? I think everyone agrees with you. Definitely. Also, my mute button is not the same now. It's on the Shure mic, not on my mic auxiliary. I don't like that. I should need to adjust my hotkeys. Hard minigame's good. Yeah, Queen's Blood. I enjoy Queen's Blood too. Just about any other minigame, not a big fan of. Wake up, chat. Gamblers, first of the day is up. Get your bets in. Get your bets in, chat. Trying to set it up so viewing can be untitled document. Oh, restricted anyone with the link. Okay, anyone with the internet can view the link. Perfect. There, I just changed it to general access. I made the font bigger. Hey, Lucas, how you doing? Only minigames you actively loathed were the Fort Condor. See, that's funny. That's one of the ones I enjoyed, actually. Because I am really fucking weird. But I actually enjoyed the new Fort Condor. Somewhat. So it was kind of tedious, but it was okay. That and Queen's Blood, I enjoyed them both. Looking forward to seeing how they handle Vincent's limit break in the third part. Yeah, that will be interesting. Oh, dude, the Chocobo flying minigames to access every Chocobo color, I fucking hated that shit. It felt like homework. It felt like you were taking homework home from school. I fucking hated it. Yeah. Yo, Maz, how you doing? Yep, got a run going, Snow. Lock in. Your save is still somewhere in Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, I've had a couple playthroughs peter out there, too. It's a classic spot. I don't know why. I just get kind of stuck. Bogged down. Queen's Blood is great, but you have a huge issue with the player always going first. Stuck a line of Mickey D's after fueling up 80 buckaroos. Yeah, gas is only going higher, too. The news is the Strait of Hormuz is now closed. For the most part. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna turn back on that incentive thing. The commands, actually. Wait, commands? Okay, someone try it again. Do the command incentive. Yo, P, my coach made the final table in the main. It finishes on, and then click on that. Tell me if it's open access, read only. Anyone can access, and it just goes straight to the dock. Is that what it does? It does. Okay. You can't edit it or anything. Just viewing only. Alright, nice. So I'll just edit that. I live in dark mode. If you guys are in light mode, does it look correct to you? Because in my mode, it's like kind of gray lettering, but I use dark mode. I want to change the font color. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, font is gray. Okay, there, I changed it. How does that look? Good? Title it Incentives. And then we can edit this as the subathon goes on. This sheet here. Argentina with a Sunday win versus England. Yeah, that was great. Far better, far better. Okay. Well, doing this while I speedrun's not easy, but I'm doing what I can here, guys. Okay, that's a good start. And then I can delete the incentive lettering and just leave in the link. Much better. in the Stream Elements dashboard. Okay. Da-na-na. Yeah, really good game yesterday. I watched it twice, actually, the England and Argentina game. Do I like football? I love watching football. I've loved watching the World Cup. Yeah, how about you? Okay, done. Final answer, saved. Do the incentive command again. Final answer? Yeah, dude, you guys played like pussies. I hate what your coach did to that team. And I can't believe it, too. He's such a good coach. I don't understand why Tuchel pulled everybody. And it's like he was asking Messi to stalk him down to die. But Tuchel putting in nothing but defenders with like 35 minutes to go. That was a mistake. That was a straight up mistake. He played scared, and he should have left his team in with that attacking mindset. I think it was the way they could have won it. Definitely not the way he played it. They would have at least given them a better chance to withstand the onslaught that they started providing. I mean, it was nothing but Messi like a lion stalking his prey for the final half an hour. It was obvious, like it was over. They're just too good not to score at that point. But it was a really good game. Yeah, multiple teams did that. They all lost. It's not a good strat versus Argentina. They're just too good to do that. Someone do the incentive command, please. Please, please, please. I've been waiting for somebody. You're an Argentina fan? Yeah, I know that. Come on now. There we go. Check out the Dark Souls incentives there. Oh my god, we're so fucking good. Dude, I think we're like professional. It's not ugly looking, it looks good. It goes to a nice Google Doc that's not cluttered. 5, 10, 12, 15, 20, and 50 sub-echelons. I'm liking what I'm seeing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, you're from Finland? Gotcha. What do you think, Ramza? Any final thoughts on the stuff we did today? Are we ready to rock? Is it time to just shut up about it? Focus on the speed run and just... It is what it is now. We've done all the work we can. I kind of feel like that's where we're at. Yeah, I think we're ready to die. I think we are. Don't you dare go hollow. What the hell's going hollow? I don't know what you mean by that. You'll love woman, you'll see. Okay. You'll love woman from Finland. They make good food and always finish in bed. Nice. Love that, love that. Well, I didn't get the encounter skip, but it's all good. And I started when to start tomorrow? Yeah, I'm starting it every day. It's going to be 9 to 9 every day. You know, I just realized there is one more thing I need to do, guys. And that's actually a very important thing. And that is, what are we going to do during our downtime? As I reached out to Twitch Play Speedruns to see if he could help me out to set up Final Fantasy VII via chat inputs, and I haven't heard from him. So that probably means we need to do something else. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the ideas I have are this. Every day, I could record and replay that 12-hour segment for the 12 hours of downtime. Option number 1. Option number 2. We could play Words with Friends during the downtime. And chat does Words with Friends. Option number 3, we could watch like Gordon Ramsay or food videos during the downtime. What do you guys think? 9 to 9 is good. You love words on stream. It's got to be easy to set up. Everyone does it. I feel like those are all easy answers that wouldn't be tough. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm looking for at this point. It's gonna be, we're starting tomorrow, so just easy answers. Setting up a Final Fantasy VII via Twitch Plays. You know, not an easy answer. We're just not gonna do that. But the plan for the subathon, the way it's gonna set up, guys, is it's gonna be 12 hours a day that I'm gonna be live until the subathon ends. 12 hours of downtime, and at an hour of my discretion during the day, I will get an hour to go work out. That is the deal. So you could expect during like a 12-hour session tomorrow, I'll probably go 6 hours. I'll take a 1-hour break for, you know, me time in the middle of the day. And that'll be when I hit the gym. Get some lunch, etc. So that's going to be the content for the subathon. 12 hours on, 12 hours off. With a 1 hour of me time in the middle of the 12 hours on. So that workouts don't go away. As I'm committed to keep them going through the subathon. Words during the workout. Well, you could, yeah. Yeah, for the 1 hour shorter break. It's not a bad idea. Don't mind the replay idea, so people in different time zones can catch on what they missed. Yeah, I kind of like the replay idea. It'd be very easy too, right? Just get on YouTube, replay the VOD, live on the overlay. Fucking super easy, right? I want easy stuff at this point, because it's coming up in, like, you know, tomorrow, right? So easy answers. I think the VODs for the 12 hours is a good shout. Yeah, me too. Perfect. One-handed button press. How does he do it? Does the 1 hour count towards the 12? Yes, it fucking of course does. How greedy are you? 12 hours is already insane, dog. I'm sure normal subathons only go like 8 hours a day and the rest is all downtime. I mean, what normal subathons have you guys been part of? How long during the day were they live? But no, you're not getting an extra hour out of me. 12 hours is already an insane amount per day. But if you guys have been part of subathons, how long were they live? 12 to 16? 16's too much, man. You can't recover from that. I think 12 is the most I'd entertain. I mean, you can't even get a proper night's sleep in that. All the ones you witnessed have been long and hard. Long and hard. Come on, 1% crit, baby. I have a low roll, 552. Got the counter. Hopefully get no counter out of the cloud attack. Well, we'll lose an extra 8 seconds. And we might need the Barret attack if Cloud low rolled Tifa. Oh great, the counter for 10 seconds of time loss. Very unfortunate fight here. You're seeing crazy people go longer than 12 hours. So you obviously don't understand what this is. This is an uncapped subathon bet. No one goes over 24 hours and then sleeps and then does another 24 hours. I mean, that's not... I don't think you know what this is then. So, you know, an uncapped subathon. You have a certain amount of time every day you're live and a certain amount not. You know, we expect it to go for 4 or 5 days or a month. You know, you have no idea how long it can go. So like 24 hours, that's not even a realistic thing. Yeah, but again, that's not an uncapped subathon. Dave ran stairs for 48 hours. These are terrible analogies. Like, these are not people doing the same thing we're doing here. These are capped subathons where, yeah, if you have to go 48 hours, you could go insane going 48 hours. That's not what this is. So like suggestions of like, I've seen people go 24 hours. I've seen Dave go 48. I mean, come on, guys. That's not an uncapped subathon. But I think 12 is a good. I think 12 is a good amount every day, and I think that would be the most I'd entertain. Yeah, well, that's different too. Sleeping on stream is not something I'm going to be doing, and that's just downtime, so that doesn't count as live time. That's cheating. That's not like 24 hours every day. I'm talking about content time. It's tomorrow, man. What do you mean? We're starting tomorrow. 9 a.m. Yeah. Been the plan all day long today. Spent the first 3 hours setting up the stream today. That was the whole point of the stream today. Well, at this point, I'm just this is just icing on the cake. I mean, basically, I'm just running 7 until I go to bed for the subathon now, and I get up tomorrow and we rock and roll, guys. So, yeah, we just rerun the 12 when I'm offline, exactly. And I just need to figure out what to do for the 1 hour that I work out then. You're going camping. Great. Love to hear my community's all abandoning me during my subathon. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. I love this. You're watching from the great outdoors. Ooh, nice. If you're camping, you'll have Wi-Fi too, Jay? Hell yeah. Little rugged, uncapped subathon in the wilderness. Smart move, Snow. Put the deductible for the home renovation on your credit card. To bank the $250 in cash back, then paid it off with the check insurance sent. Nice. Smart man, Snow. Where do you find your hotkeys? I'm trying to remember. Settings, I think. Yeah, hotkeys. There we go. Mic aux. Wait, there's this. Playing. Going to starting. No, I just need playing here. Where are you? Where is my mic on here? I need to update a hotkey. Let's not be it. Ah, I see. Looks like you got a few short breaks tomorrow, Airborne. We'll be popping in and out to watch the triumph over Dark Souls or die. May it be more triumph than dying. I sure hope. Well, it is a Friday. I thought I started on, you know, a weekend-ish day. We're going to have a sale tomorrow. There's going to be 35% off. There is going to be a death counter for Dark Souls. I think that has to happen, and we need to do that. Yep, hadn't thought about that yet. But, yep, definitely need to do that. Ah, Mike Ox. Here, found it. Did I do it? Wait, never mind, never mind. Trash, trash. Delete, delete. Did that work? Work. Nice. Okay. GG. Lost a couple seconds, but it's fine. But good point, Whatlight. I'd forgotten about that. We need to set up a death counter for Dark Souls guys. So, I mean, that's just a simple count tool. Only one gamble for playground skip. We'll back off unless someone else requests more gambles. Don't worry about it then. If chat doesn't want to gamble, they don't deserve gambles. It's all good. But yes, I will have a death counter for you, no doubt. It'll probably be one you have to update yourself. There's no way you could link it to the game, I think, so it'll just be one we'll have to just kind of add on every death. Playground skip time. Let's go, baby. Give me that 90 seconds. Come on. Not it. That's it. Didn't get it. Playground skip. Got action. Just penny slots. That's all good. If you guys don't want to gamble, don't worry about it. Just vibe and thrive on your Thirsty Thursday. Friend of yours used his Stream Deck to do it? Do what? Oh, the death counter. Yeah, it's a good idea actually. I have a button for that too. I should do that. I should do that. Set that up tonight. It's a good idea. Need a to-do list for tomorrow. Attach a count increase to the Stream Deck. Should get a to-do list going. Alright, I'm gonna forget this shit. So we shall. Huzzah! To-do list. +1 death count. 2 Stream Deck. Done and done. Works, very nice. Excellent. Excellent. I might even try to get my Stream Deck set up while I'm speedrunning here. I think I'm gonna try it. It's pretty dangerous though. So, Rooney Boy, any chance you're here? I'm gonna try to add it into one of the buttons actually. Right now. Wall market, pretty dangerous place to do this, but I'm gonna see if I possibly can add an account to the Stream Deck. If it's easy enough that I can just see how to do it myself, just YOLO it. Did I do the magic shop? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did, so I'm going to go do it. Good. Glad I decided to come back. That actually saved me quite a bit of time. And Gil. Good. Nice job. Okay. At least not punished. The hazard of trying to do it in here. Okay. System Control Center, OBS keys, voice mod, dials, plugins. Doesn't seem to have a built-in counter, actually. Dials, though? Oh, that's what the dials would do. Stream Deck. Timer. No, we want a counter. System? Why are we not? Okay. Bar skip time. Yo, Finn, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How goes your Thirsty Thursday? OBS tools. Hotkey trigger, set profile. I think I'm gonna need a new plugin is what I need. Some kind of count plugin will be required, I think. That's my guess here. Well, it's too bad we didn't get Playground Skip. The Time Lost Airbuster, I'm not even sure where that's from. As I got a first try button press, there's bad RNG. Got a bunch of counters for about 30 seconds of time lost in that fight. And I think that is the entire thing. Squats, nice. Okay, I'm gonna look for a plugin that can do counting, is what I'm gonna do. Wavelink, Ableton, MIDI, Windows Cockpit, Adobe, Webcam, Virtual Studio, Sound Deck. None of these look good. We have a website plugins I can check out. There we go, better. Clocks? Now we're getting somewhere. I have a clock plugin, that's close. Twitch tools? Okay. Do a Spotify plugin. Fucking right, your General So's Chicken's perfect snow. Well, of course it is. You're Snow Leopard. Everything you do is perfect. Show more. PowerPoint. Battery. I just need a counter. Someone had to have made a simple counter thing plugin at some point. Had to happen. You ordered this one. It was fully outside of your control. Oh my god. You even order perfectly. Amazing. Stopwatch. Oh, we're getting close now. Dice. Task timer. Oops. How's the air quality there, P? I don't think it's that bad yet. I'll tell you here. It's actually a cool day in Portland. It's in Washington. It's 67 where I'm at. And totally cloudy. Raining ash where you're at? Is it really? Raining ash where you're at, Nitrana? That's crazy. Did you hear that? Yeah, I've heard the Canadian wildfires are gonna get really bad this year. It's supposed to be one of the worst summers in a long time. So like if you're in the northern, you know, United States, Midwest, you're gonna get a lot of smog coming your way. A lot of fire debris. So there's a stopwatch plugin, but that's not quite what we need. We need a counter. You might also like task timer. Countdown. I want to count up. We're getting so close. Forestry needs to control burn and control burn the underbush. Yeah, forest management is important. Just put a YouTube short on how to get a counter. Oh, I know what law. It's just I'm trying to speedrun right now, so I can't watch a video. I'm trying to just YOLO it by looking at the plugins. And I figured I could, but it looks like it's not that obvious. So yeah, that's the next step. I appreciate it. Da-na-na-na-na, da. Auto clicker. Okay. And we're down to very basic apps. That's a good sign. Still nothing. Still no basic count, huh? No preemptive, okay. So Tifa might get a limit. Oh, nope, okay. Might get a limit second wave from apps. Probably not. I think she's just gonna be shy. Cam control. Interesting. I wonder if I could automate my camera movement, actually. Dial timer? No, I don't want that. Quick alarm, clocked. There's a lot of plugins for this Stream Deck, man. They go on and on and on. You can have sonar. Not a bad apps time. I don't know why I'm losing time to these segments. Shouldn't really be losing much. I'm not really losing any to this. Hopefully get some time save on Reno today. I mean, I'm losing a couple seconds here and there, but by and large, I'm running a pretty professional speedrun. One, two, three, go. Hotkey auto hold. A Helldiver plugin. Okay. Down knows only one speed, and that's fast. Yep, was world record while we multitask other shit. That's what a true god gamer would do, right? What a true god gamer would do. Info display? No, that's not it. Highly recommend you check out Yellowknife Canada sometime. I've heard it's very cold in Yellowknife, though. Hey, Serval, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. We are on the eve of our Dark Souls Uncapped-a-thon, man. How are you doing? We spent the first 3.5 hours getting everything set up today. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we are ready to rock at 9 a.m. tomorrow, man. So I am stoked. It's going to be sick. As long as I get a death counter up, right, Power? Gotta have that, so I'll make sure that happens. A sick death counter. The sickest. For all that you died. Coming our fucking way. It's 81 degrees in Yellowknife right now. Really? Quite pleasant. 81. Wow. That's pretty solid. Yeah, that's nice. Winter, not as much, I bet. More plugins, please. Some way to find like a live split plugin, actually, because you can count on live split. I haven't seen one yet. I have not seen one yet. Simple Stats. What about a plugin called Simple Stats? Maybe that could do it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know, but I'm speedrunning, so I can't just like look up stuff. I'm simply restricted to one finger scrolling on my mouse, so I appreciate the recommendations. But I am doing the only thing I can do. I am well aware when I'm offline this will be very easy, but I am restricted to one finger at the moment, so it is what it is. Simple Stats. I have to buy that? I don't want to buy anything. I guarantee you I can do this for free. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. First time grenade out of Teeth. How about another one out of Cloud or Barrett? No. no turn skip. Should be a pretty standard thing here. Really? Yeah, can you DM me that, Bob? That's really exciting. Actually, you can have a script that reads game depths from memory and puts it in a text file, which you can have OBS display. Wow. That is actually pretty sick. If I could have no control over it and it automates itself, that would be fucking wonderful. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I'd love to hear that. Okay, DM me that. That's what we need, guys. We need an automated death counter. DS Deaths by Quidrex on GitHub. DS Deaths. Okay, got it. Check this shit out. Okay, I found it. My Quidrex, yeah. So where do you go to download it? Like, where's the download button? I'm just so dumb. I don't know where to go here. Can you help me, Bob? What do I do? Like, where do I go to download this program? I'm on the GitHub main page. Like, I'm literally here. I don't care if it works for Bloodborne. We're just working on the first game. From this page, tell me what to click on. I'm staring at that. But what do I click on here? Because I don't see download. Okay, that didn't help me out at all. Like, click on that. Okay, and that's where you download it. Got it. And then I download DS Dex. So you didn't help me there. Okay, that's what I needed. Then there's the exe file linked there. Okay, perfect. So I click on that. Thank you. And now I have it. And I'm staring at it. And here it is. I have it. I am booting it. Run anyway. It is running. Looking for Dark Souls. So I need to know how to show this then. Yeah, I have it downloaded already. You're right. Thanks, guys. Does not work with Elden Ring if easy anti-cheat is running. Possible risk of bans by trying to use with EAC enabled. Use at your own risk. Interesting. So it's looking for Dark Souls. It's trying to connect to the game, actually. Very cool. Then the next question is, how do you display that via OBS? Is the next question. So, okay, so good. We got half of it done there. Half of it figured out. Add new text layer to your scene. Okay. And it's read from the file. Read from file. And I'm assuming in the properties of the new text layer, there's a place where it says pick a file to read from. That's in my head what I'm expecting. Is that what you're thinking too? Is that easy? As I've never quite tried that before. And find your dsdeath.txt. Perfect. This sounds super straightforward. Okay. You know what, Bob? You kind of rock, man. Thanks a lot. I appreciate you. All right, guys. I think we got a def. We got a def counter now. Let's go. Yeah, Bob, you're okay, man. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. All right? You're pretty cool. Fucking legend. I'm the best. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Sit down. All right. Be humble. All right, nice little 2-minuto break here. Enjoy. That's because we tell you you're the best. That's why it's not fair. That's why we're your only friends. Here, enjoy a little Abby cam too. How you doing, Ninja? Okay, I got a second Abbey light installed. Now we got her real nice and bright. Doing alright, about to start some RTS with a friend. Nice. What is RTS? Yeah, different light. It's way too dark earlier. Why am I losing time to Reno? I feel like I'm losing weird time today, guys. Like time that I should not be losing because my FPS is running too slow or something. A grenade was stolen, you jerk! Get the fuck off my lawn, man. It's all good, don't need that grenade, but that was kind of mean. That was kind of mean, man. What if I need that, you know? What if I do? What if I do? Very rude, I agree, very rude. I get a fast escape. Nope. Not getting any good stuff in today's run. Not getting any nice things here yet. Need to get the nice stuff. No playground skip, grenade stolen. A red guard scorpion, a constant counter airbuster. Just been kind of a bad RNG run is all. There's been a little bit of time to finishing touches on the subathon. You know, it is what it is. So the other thing I need to do is I need to, a death counter. No, we already solved the death counter. Okay, got a to-do list here. The things I need to finish up tonight. So, finish the death counter. I feel like there's something else I need to do tonight. Not sure. I'm gonna customize my sub alerts to be all Dark Souls alerts. That's what I'm gonna do. That is what I'm gonna do. Okay. What other brilliant ideas do I need to work on before tomorrow? What else have we got, chat? Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-da-da-na-na-na. Cosplay. I thought about a Dark Souls cosplay. I forgot about it though, unfortunately. Dress Abby up. I wonder what Dark Souls cosplay options there are, chat. I'm gonna look right now in the cutscene here when he enters Shinra headquarters. We're gonna take a look. I wonder if there is a Dark Souls cat cosplay. I wonder. Okay. Dark Souls cosplay. Oh, there definitely is. $129. Solaire of Astora. Fucking. Here it is, look. This one right here. This one right here. For cats. Damn, they don't have any for cats? Oh my god, look at this guy. There's one. One person, it looks like, has custom done a Dark Souls for their cat. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. I think they have Dominatrix. Leather fits for cats. Hello? Is this real? What do you mean, is this real? Is this real? What do you mean? We're thinking of cosplay options for the subathon. As I could definitely do a sub goal for a Solaire cosplay. No, that one cat was real. That was not AI. That was a legit person who made a cat Dark Souls cosplay. When am I gonna make a P-Town Rocks 24/7 channel? Why the fuck would I do that? Like, force you guys to, like, sub to 2 channels and just rape you for every dollar I can possibly get out of your wallet? No, I mean, people who have 24/7 channels are just, I mean... They're just trying to milk you for your money. That's the only point of a 24/7 channel. I look at that with disgust, personally. Like, man, that's pretty gross. I don't know. I don't think I value a 24/7 channel. I mean, that's what YouTube is. Just go watch any VOD you want, right? 24 hours of the day, 7 days a week. Okay, nice stairs. On a first turn, please. Nope. What do we got? What do we got? No. Okay. Did I get all the subathon stuff sorted out? Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much ready to go. Yeah, I'm making a to-do list here I've been talking about of stuff I still need to finish, but yeah, for the most part, it's ready to go. Kicking off at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Okay, good. No minigame mishap. Hell yeah. They make ribbed for her pleasure, but no moist. Extra moist for his pleasure. Sag. Oh, man. Oh, man. Condom problems. Not ones I ever had. I never had a girlfriend who required a condom. Every girlfriend I've ever had has been on birth control, if that was an issue. Actually. Your pull-out timing is quite shit. God, see. The thought of relying on pulling out to prevent a bebe would be, like, horrifying to me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. See, I've had plenty of relationships in my life. A lot of them long-term, 4 years, 7 years, 5 years. Every long-term relationship I've had, the girls decided on her own accord to get on birth control. As we weren't married, we didn't want a kid. That's just been how it's been. So I've never used condoms in my entire sexual life. We just fuck like rabbits, that's it. Because she's on birth control and it just doesn't matter. So, like, have I ever used a condom? Yeah, in high school, probably. I don't remember, though, because legit, the first girlfriend I ever dated, I dated for 4 years. She went on birth control. That was in high school starting sophomore year. And I dated her through college. So honestly, no, I'm not sure I've ever worn a condom. Because I've just never needed to. I've had one-night stands. I didn't wear a condom. We just fucked. I mean, yeah. I'm not really much for condoms, gonna be honest. Is how this is playing out. So there could be a little P-Town out there. I'm sure if Shay had a baby, she would call me and she would have told me. She was a sexy hot nurse I fucked with. I don't know, like 7 or 8 years ago. I think I'd know if there was a baby P-Town from that by now. She has my number still, so you know. I think I would be informed, Miles, but yeah, I mean theoretically there could have been a little P-Town from that. That's true. She was quite a bit older than me. She was 7 years older than me. I was like 35 at the time. I don't know. How likely is it you're gonna get pregnant as a woman at 42? Not sure. Not sure. I mean, how young? How old do you need to be for it's like just it's too late. It's too late for you. $42 is probably pushing it. Probably pushing it. What do you think, Hojo? There's some Bebe P-Towns running around out there that I don't know about? What does that mean? What does Hojo know that I don't know? What does that mean? Very cryptic. I think now I'm more afraid. Da-na-na-na. And do we not have an animated Hojo chuckle emote? Ah. You got an IRL one. What are you talking about? Who needs the emote? You got the real thing. I am excited to get back in the green. I have no idea why I can't save time today. Kind of odd, actually. It's not like I'm not pushing, not like I'm not trying. I'm losing some time to setting up the little things for the subathon. That's fine. But I haven't done that for a while, so like I'm hoping the sample split is a time save split. That's what I'm hoping. So how about some good ATB to start the fight? That would be perfect. That had to be the saltiest wonton soup you've ever had. You know, I'm not sure I've ever had wonton soup. May not have. Comfort food for you? Wonton soup, is that Chinese? It leaves you wonton more. Oh, wow. Good one. Wonton food, Chinese. Gotcha. Damn, TN, put a shirt on, bro. You're making me fucking self-conscious. Fucking jacked back there. Feeling pretty good, guys. Actually, today I was looking in the mirror in the bathroom. I was like, you know, I'm not where I want to be, but I'm like halfway there. And I can see the gains. I'm getting some muscles. I'm like, you know, I'm starting to look pretty good, actually. Not to, you know, brag or anything about myself, but I'm really happy. I am really happy with where my workouts are leaving me, man. Same, you took a piss and you could see the tip? Okay, well, we all have our standards that we measure ourselves by. Snow measures it by seeing if he can see his dick. That is one way to do it. I have slightly higher standards. That's part of the base requirement for me. Yeah, I'm going for, like, you know, how shredded are my obliques? Are they striated yet? You know, do I have the individual tricep, you know, breakdowns between the muscles? Snow's like, can I see the tip of my dick today? I can? Fucking victory! Let's go, baby! Winner of a day. Yeah, I'm trying for a little more than that. We fucking did it, baby. Saw the tip. Okay, not very good ATB though. Hit everybody, please. Too bad. Probably gonna see another Shady Breath for a 9-second time loss. Grenade number 2. Oh shit, that was on the bug. My bad, my bad. Is the nade we lost gonna affect this? No, we're fine. Plenty of nades and a miss. Alright, finally got some time saved. Rock and roll. Pull this motherfucker back, guys. Turns out this is not a very ferocious specimen. That's a good point. Well, we got a potential 2-minute time save on bottom swell, so if we can just get through calm skip with a nice solid calm segment, calm segment, not skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are in business, guys. So just kind of hopefully kind of tread water through the elevator, through Rufus, through the exit to Midgar, and could be in the green after the calm flashback. Victoria Justice or Ana de Armas? I don't know who Victoria Justice is. However, Ana de Armas is one of the hottest people alive, in my opinion, so I don't even need to know who Victoria Justice is. It doesn't actually matter. But I will look it up. Victoria Justice. And she is 33 years old, American actress and singer. Started on the Nickelodeon, so she's a Disney kid. I don't know this woman. Oh, she's okay, I know her. What do I know her from? I know her from her acting, obviously. Hot take, both are eh. You think Ana de Armas is eh? Get out of here. Someone ban this man right now. Ana de Armas, if you're thinking she's meh, you got different standards than I do. She's smoking hot. Dude, have you seen Knives Out? Dude, in Knives, oh my god. Whew, Jesus Christ. I don't know a single movie this woman's been in, though. I don't know who this is, I guess. Television, film. Depravity, The Tutor. A Perfect Pairing, Afterlife of the Party, Trust. I'm looking for a single movie that I recognize here. The Outcasts. Naomi and Eli's No Kiss List. Get Squirrely. What are these movies even? Don't forget The Poison. We don't get it till later. It's all good. I don't need a reminder. Are you like panicking there, Ninja, thinking I'm gonna forget it? Calm down, buddy. It's okay. Have I seen The Substance? Yes. Is she The Substance is not on this list, though. She's not that girl. I know she's not. The opposite of yeah, Demi Moore. That's not her, right? Didn't force that fight at the right spot, but I've been realizing it doesn't matter. It kind of loses you time to force it where it tells you to. As it's kind of awkward. Better just not worry about it. She was in Victorious and Zoe 101. Yeah, but That's my point. I don't know what those are. You recommend that movie? Oh, you're just recommending movies. She's not in that movie. Got it. Okay, you really threw me off. Yeah, I like that movie too. It's very good. If you like horror movies, check out The Substance for sure. I mean, didn't Demi Moore win Best Actress for that movie? Or did she not? She might not have. She was nominated. I don't know if she won though. If you recommend it, you know, did she win for that movie? Super. I have a feeling she did not. I expected her to, but I think I remember being disappointed in someone else won. You have no idea. Man, some help you are. Ooh, guys, iceberg lettuce sold at Taco Bell, linked to Cyclospora outbreak. Who's heard of Cyclospora? This is this outbreak in the United States, apparently linked to Taco Bell. Anyone eaten a Taco Bell in the last week or two? Fucking stop that immediately if you are eating a Taco Bell. Apparently something like, 3,000 to 4,000. I don't know how many it's up to at this point, actually. I have no idea. Let's see. Does it say how bad it is? There's been 141 hospitalizations and 7,000 cases of explosive diarrhea for weeks on end is the symptom. How does that sound to you guys? That's literally the description of the symptoms. Explosive diarrhea for weeks on end. That is what this is doing. I've never heard of this Cyclospora shit before, but it ain't good. Don't eat a Taco Bell for a while, guys, okay? At least definitely not no TB with lettuce, and I wouldn't even fuck with any TB until they got that figured out, man. No, thank you. Yo, no quiero Taco Bell. Hey, you could use a good clean out. Go get a fucking Chalupa Supreme with extra lettuce, dog, and you're gonna have extreme shits for weeks. You got exactly what you want. You're going right now getting 12 tacos. Fun fact, I ate a Taco Bell yesterday because they didn't know that until today. Yeah, last night Taco Bell came out and said, sorry on social media, we're gonna see if it's our fault. And they had no proof it was their fault. Before that article, I had already eaten a Taco Bell yesterday, but luckily all I had was a burrito that doesn't have any lettuce in it. However, I have to wonder if it could be cross-contaminated from lettuce into like a bean burrito or something. As yeah, I had Taco Bell yesterday. No, it might have been 2 or 3 days ago actually, Bruin. It wasn't yesterday, I take that back. It was 2 or 3 days ago. So I think we're safe. My expectation of explosive diarrhea is you probably know right fucking away. Yeah. I mean, Taco Bell probably just saw the news headlines of like, thousands of people are getting explosive diarrhea? Sorry guys, that must be us. It's probably Taco Bell, right? Like, they don't know, they hear explosive diarrhea, they're like, yeah, it's probably our bad, guys, sorry, just give us a little bit, we'll figure it out. It's probably what happened. Yeah, they didn't have any idea, they just assumed irrationally it was probably them. What other news headlines do we have today to entertain ourselves with, guys? First, we have Argentina and Spain on the World Cup. That was a really fun England and Argentina game yesterday. yo, Gray Fox, how you doing? Yeah, getting ready for our first ever Souls Uncapped Subathon tomorrow at 9 a.m. Gray Fox. Are you a Souls fan? As I got a fun first ever playthrough of my first ever Souls game starting tomorrow. It's going to be an Uncapped Subathon. Starting off with Dark Souls 1 Remaster into Dark Souls 3. Into Bloodborne, into Elden Ring, and if the subathon is still going at that point, we'll continue fucking rocking into the free Souls world, baby. Gonna be a good time. I'm excited for it. First ever subathon, first ever Souls game. We're all set up. Got the timer already ready to go. So be there or be square, chat. Make it happen, brudda. You'll tune in after running errands. Well, it's an uncapped subathon. I'm going to be going 12 hours a day. And then 12 hours of downtime, so... You got all the Peentown you can handle, and the 12 hours of downtime will be a replay of the 12-hour VOD from the day. So you're basically getting 24 hours of P-Town content, starting tomorrow at 9 a.m. You don't just get on the front page, Best Bob. You have to apply for that as a partner. I get one every 4 months. That's not how that works. Yeah, you gotta apply. If you're a Twitch partner, you officially get one front page every 4 months is the deal. It's not like a spontaneous thing. They're all planned ahead of time. You know, a month ahead of time. Going to induce sleep tonight? What do you mean by induce sleep? Am I going to take a 100-milligram edible, probably drink a 6-pack of beer, and get high as fuck? Yeah, but I do that every night, so that's no different than normal. That's called a day that ends in Y for people. Yeah, no change. Figured there is some algorithm that detected extra viewership or subs or something? No, that has nothing to do with front pages. Literally zero. Ooh, my red bikes. Give my third red dude. And booba cleavage for more viewership. I hear there's booba in Dark Souls. Excited to see it, guys. The booba? Yeah, the booba. I've heard of this prodigious the booba. Can't wait to see it. Is there pingus? What is pingus? I've never even heard of this word. And it sounds gross. I hope I never hear it again in my life. It's like a mismatch of the word penis and dingus, both of which I don't want combined. It's a mechanical penis, really. Is this a real thing, an IRL thing? And I'm not aware of, as I have not heard of that then. Are you asking me, is there a boss with a gigantic dick? Since there's a boss with a gigantic boobs? I have no idea, I haven't played it. We're gonna find out together, guys. It's gonna be an adventure. P-Town and friends, questing for the Pingus. Or maybe not, we'll find out. I don't know. I hate that you just put that word in my mouth. That was disgusting. That was really disgusting. And that was your fault, boss. Fuck you, friend. You know, you should apologize for that. Bolt number 1. Is the dick boss in one of the Persona games? Bolt number 2, 222. A little bit on the high side. So your coach made the final table the main event, Hamas. I didn't forget, I saw that. How's he feeling? How's he feeling about waiting till November, too? So he's a millionaire now, right? Final table should be almost a millionaire, like 900,000, I think. Oh, they moved it up to August? Nice, I didn't know that. Used to be November. But I think if you make the final table, you're not quite a millionaire yet. You gotta make like the top 6, I think, to be a millionaire at the main event. But that means he's very close to $1 million cash. That's a big deal. That's a big... Oh, he is alive! Oh, I'm dead, guys. I've just lost Red and Tifa here. I'm not sure. I must have over damaged. I wasn't looking at the bolt rolls. We were just talking, and the run's dead, almost certainly here. GG. Yeah. Any chance we get out of this with another bolt? Oh, I thought I was gonna live through that. Actually, damn, that's too bad. I think what must have happened there is I wasn't looking at my average bolt rolls. They must have been so high they were above 224. That probably was what occurred, as I wasn't even looking at it. Why? Because of EXP? What do you mean? What? What does EXP have to do with this? Well, that's too bad there. That is a bad death there. You're gonna kill him. Yeah, if that didn't do 61, I probably would have killed him with another bolt, actually. Would I have? I don't know. It would have been close, that's for sure. So it must have just over damaged. You gotta average under 223-ish for him to not do that twin burner. Probably averaged above it, if I saw it correctly, but I was hardly paying attention there. So the question becomes, what do I want to do for our subathon starting tomorrow, guys? We are not going to do another WR attempt, obviously. Too late for that. I got a bunch of setup to do. Got to customize sub-alerts to Dark Souls sub-alerts tonight. Got to do the death counter with the GitHub program we just download. And I probably need to figure out... how to set up words with friends for the 1 hour of the day I'm going to be working out. So I could look into setting up words with friends. That is one option we could consider here. And let's take a look at that, actually. So, how to set up with friends on Twitch. Okay. Why is this guy what pops up? That is a really stupid looking. I thought he was. Oh, I thought it was the same guy as before. He was like watching a horror movie. It was ridiculous. I can test my DS counter also. I'd have to die in Dark Souls. I don't know about how I do that. Okay. So, words on stream. It's called Words on Stream. Is that up? Okay. And how to set it up. Perfect. This was not a VOD, it's a photo. Fantastic. Okay.
What it do, y'all? Paisley Panda here, and I have a point that I'd like to share with you. Can't say it's a good or a bad point, but it's a point.
Okay,
Today
you're
I want
already
streamers
throwing me off here. Come on,
go
I'm here for a
and
tutorial,
use
not for jokes.
Source. I've also seen streamers go and use display captures or go and capture their.
I do like your call to arms
source.
shirt. I have the same
However,
shirt.
what if I told you that on the website there is actually a URL browser for free for you to just plug and chug?
Okay. I'm done
can
with
even
this
have it
woman.
set,
This is
so if you are
really
a-
dumb. She needs to understand how to make better videos. Okay, let's try someone else here. Words on stream. Fun interactive games. Let's see if
If
this
you want to
guy
know
can
how
be
to
better.
play simple and fun games with viewers on your stream, I'm going to be showing you guys how to do that right now in this video. So there's two different games.
How you
I'm
do
gonna
a
be
video
showing you
here.
guys. The first one is going to be called
She needs to watch
Words
this.
on Stream. And the second one is going to be Gartic on Stream. So to start off
Words
with
on
Words
Stream.
on Stream, it's pretty simple to set up. You just go to wos.gg and then
Okay.
you choose the platform that you stream on. So
Okay, let's do this right now. So we're going to wos.gg. Okay. And there it is, chat. I see it. It is right there. Perfect. Damn, yeah, she deserved it. Okay. P-Town's on stream? What? What are you talking about, CG?
for me, I'm on Twitch. So what you're going to want to do is just authorize the account. And just like that is
Okay.
so easy to do. All you do is just show, to start off with the Words on Stream, it's pretty simple to set up. You just go to wos.gg and then you choose the platform that you stream on.
Okay,
so
Twitch.
for me, I'm on Twitch. So what you're going to want to do is just authorize the account. And just like that is so easy to do. All you do is just show
That's
the
it?
screen on your stream and they can just play it right from your chat. So all you're
Wait.
going to want to do is just click start on this.
It's literally that easy,
I'll
guys.
give you a little countdown, get ready for chat. And then you're just gonna type different words to fill in these boxes.
Hold on, try.
So
play.
like I just typed in
Go.
on my stream
Try to do
pair,
it,
so now you
chat.
have little points in the top right of your screen. And so
Here.
you just keep finding words,
How to
and
play
whoever gets
start.
the most points wins the game.
Let's give it a
so now
shot.
I'm gonna be showing you guys Gartic. Pretty much it's people that make drawings.
Okay, core. Oh, it's that easy. Oh, well, this is free to do. Oh my god, I love this for the hour downtime. Nice, okay. Perfect. Perfect. They have to be 4 more? Has to be 4 more, okay. Got it. I think I'm already spent. How are there this 4 more? How are there 4 more words? I'm very good too at words typically. Wow, I can't believe there's 3. And the 4-letter ones. Really. Tor, tor, tor. What else are there? Wrote. Ah, you got it right as that guy. Nice job, Greg. What is the last one? There, coat. There it is. Yeah, I got it right before you that time. Nice. Okay, does it continue on its own? Because I'm going to be gone for an hour. I need it to just continue. Oh, so hold on. Someone do the command continue. See if it works. Do exclamation continue, chat. I don't want to do it. I want you guys to do it. Because we need to know that you control it. Yeah, it needs to be able to auto continue here. Settings. Autopilot. That's got to be it. Oh yeah, continue in 30 seconds. We got it. We're good. 30 seconds. Totally. Thank you, Tornado Rocket. Yeah. And so I can continue it myself. Here, we'll play another game. We'll see if it just auto-continues. This is so easy. I love this. So 3-hour downtime is free every day. Fuck yeah. Very similar letters. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. A lot of 4-letter ones, huh? Pour, nice. Crop, nice. Good one. 3 more 3-letter ones. Percolator. Come on, that should be a fucking word. Wait, no one did core yet? That was like the easier one from last time. I didn't even do it because I was like, well, someone's gonna core. Prop? I did prop. My prop didn't work. I literally said prop. It didn't take it. I call bullshit. And so it is counting down and continuing by itself. Nice, okay. Oh, 1 word per key. Is that it? There's a lock. Can you change that? Because you should be able to do as much as you want, in my opinion. And maybe the volume's too loud? Is that good volume, guys? How we doing? There's a lock when you find a word. Okay, got it. So it makes it so one person can't, like, completely dominate the entire thing, ruining the fun for everything else. Is that the idea, I think? So the way that the subathon is going to work tomorrow, guys, is I'm going to be live for 12 hours a day. 1 hour during that 12 hours, I get to work out. So my workouts continue throughout the subathon. And we're going to put on words on stream. Does that sound fine? You know, at least kind of keep people engaged as much as possible for that 1 hour. And then the 12 hours of off time will be a replay of the VOD for those who might have missed it. I think is a really nice way to do the content. Why is there an ing but no longer than 4 letters? That's like weird, actually. Did someone already get ring? Oh, you got ring already. Nice. Someone already got sing. They're way ahead of me. Stop it, you're too fast. Miss. Someone already got miss. God. Someone do sins? Someone already did sins. You're crushing me. It's all 4-letter ones left and 1 5. Mini? Mini. There we go. 1 more 4-letter and 1 more 5. Minis. Nice. Now it's a 4-letter. Riggs? No. What does the R mean? Why is the R blacked out? It doesn't have an R in it? Anyone know what that means? And like, how is rims not one? I agree with that. It's a fake letter. Oh, R isn't involved. Got it. Okay. Wow, we suck at this then. Someone did miss. Is this a weird word here? And it's over. We didn't get it all. Sinking. Oh, you did find it. What was it? Isms? Jesus Christ. Good one. That was tough, actually. And so it continues. Nice. Alright, so I think we have this all set up and ready to rock. Yeah, you just have to get enough correct. So let's save this as words on stream. Hey, Army. How you doing, brother? Feeling 100 times better after iron infusion yesterday. I'm really glad to hear it. Well, Army, we're setting up for the Uncapped Souls-a-thon starting tomorrow. I wanted to get a world record attempt going for 7, but it didn't happen, so... we set up a bunch of stuff. We got, check all this out. We got a follower goal for adding time for followers. We have a sub goal for doing DLC, for doing all bosses or DLC. We have an incentive list for things to do that that will trigger shirt on and off. You have to die. Unequip your choice of armor or weapon. Parry or riposte only for 10 minutes. This needs to be adjusted too. There. 50 subs will be a Mayo shot Ron DeSantis style. And then I actually need to be up here now for tomorrow. Along with the cat cam, too. Okay. But, good to see you, Army. How you doing, man? We're just kind of getting the finishing touches all set up here. And then the subathon timer is right there, too. Yeah, you can make me do a Ron DeSantis Mayo shot, if you so wish. If you so wish. So let's get this this little saved favorite thing right here. Perfect. I've got the subathon timer. I've got the words with friends saved. We're so ready to go, guys. We can start it tomorrow just like that. We can add an hour, subtract an hour, boom, no problem. I like how you're playing through me changing the screen off. And I love how you guys are getting in here. It's awesome. This means Word with Friends will be a good idea, I think. You guys are enjoying it. I have a consult for dental implants. I have to drive to Minneapolis this Friday. So Army, that's really interesting. I just had a 2-hour dentist appointment yesterday. And it actually took care of 7 fillings on my lower right. And you guys who have hung out here for like the last year, you know I have had major dental work to do. And yesterday was the finale. It was the very last thing I had to do. They've done 28 fillings across my teeth over the last year. Which I know is going to sound horrific, and it's been a lot of fucking work. But there's one final thing they have left, which was I had one tooth that had to be extracted. It's this very back tooth right here. They pulled it out 5 months ago. Yeah, 28 straight up. I had 28 fillings that had to be done. Yesterday they did 7. They did 7 of them just on my lower right yesterday. It was like my mouth hurts. I can't open farther than this right now. From holding it open for 2 hours, it was rough. Ow, yeah. But now that they've done the finale on the fillings, now that it's been 5 months, I'm going back and they're putting the implant in where the extraction was. And so you're getting an implant too, huh? Gotta go to Minneapolis next Friday. No, Woot, that's not a red flag for a scammer dentist. I had to have that much work. I really let my teeth go during the pandemic, and they were that bad. Straight up. But they're perfect now. I have perfect teeth. I love it. Literally flawless. Like $10,000 later. Flawless teeth. But yeah, I'm getting an implant in too coming up, so hopefully it goes okay. Alright guys, I mean, let me look at what else we have to do here. We have, we just did Words with Friends, that's done. I was gonna do custom sub alerts like Dark Souls style. Top and bottom implant complete, all teeth yanked. Holy shit, really? All your teeth yanked? Are you serious, Army? That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot of excessive dental work there. And also a lot of, dude, that's a lot of pain. Jeez. It's too loud too. We can turn it down a little bit. Let's go 3. Oh, the death counter. Gotta set up the death counter. Okay, so Mr. Best Bob, you got me set up with the death counter earlier. Where did that go? Where did that go? You'll also need full removal and implants. Damn, really? It's not a lot of fun, I can tell you that. Let's see here. DS deaths. Okay. Okay. Let's put this on desktop real quick. Now, what do we do with it? What do we do with this, Bob? When you double-click the program, it'll execute DNS-TXT. Oh, looking for Dark Souls to process. Okay. So I have bought Dark Souls. And it's got a little bit of playtime just to make sure the commands worked. Okay. So it will now find it. Found. 64-bit variant. Okay. Fantastic. So now how do we tell OBS, Bob? Do you have any idea? How to... Do you know what the next step is? Or do I need to look this up? As I bet that you gave me a tutorial for this, huh? On Discord. I bet. Oh, I'm ruining your guys' words with friends. I'm so sorry. I am, I know. In your scene, you'll need to add a text file. So is there a tutorial for this, though? Let's see. I like the cozy jams here. Ramza sent me something. I'm too low, I'm a child. You're right, it did look like boobs under P-Town. You're not wrong about that. Alright, Best Bob, here you go. GitHub, it's not a tutorial though, okay. So in the sources budding, add the text file, huh? Let me see if there's any like information on the GitHub here. Double click it, it writes the current death count into the text in the current directory. So I now need the text file, which is here. I saw it there earlier. It was here, the text file. Wait, what the hell is that noise? What did you guys do? Game over. You guys lost? God, you suck. Okay, so I have a file here. Get rid of... Hold on, I've got a lot of notepads open. I just want this one file. Why is there so many things open here? Sorry, you can see here. I'll let you see as much as possible while I try to figure this out. Okay, so I have this. Now, what do? Do I take a little snip of this or something? OBS Studio, click the plus command in sources, select text. Okay. Text, got it. Make it Dark Souls death counter. Okay, I need to tell it probably the text. Read from file? Is that what I'm doing? Am I clicking read from file? And then... And then browse the text file? You think that's it, Bob? Good job, guys. I'm proud of you. Yeah, okay. Well, then I need to put text on my desktop. Let's do that first. Sorry, I was going down for a second, guys. Hang in there. Everything will be okay in a second. Hang in there. This too shall pass. Wait. I need Dark Souls to go away. Hold on. Close window. Okay. Here you go. There's your shit. Okay, so I need the text file. Where is it? Hold on. Text file, there you are. Right here then. We have the exe and the txt now. On the main page. Okay. So, now, how is this gonna work? on, this death counter. What are the sizes of it? What? Background opacity? I don't know where it is. I have no idea where it is here. On OBS. Sorry, Bob. I know you can't see it. I'm having some issues here. Oh, it hasn't targeted a file to check out, that's why. Desktop, there. Oh, dude, I found it! It did it! It literally did it! Bob! It's kind of cool. Bob's a pretty cool guy. But it's like way off to the side. I don't even know how to drag it. What the hell? Alignment? Center. Center. Yeah, but hold on. It's not on. Oh, here. Okay, I can finally. It's massive. I don't know why it's so huge. It's like this huge thing. Why is it so big? Okay. Control. God, why is this so massive? This is like the biggest hitbox in the history of OBS. What the fuck? I do not understand why it's like huge. What? I just want this little zero. It's all I want out of it. And it's so big. What on earth? It's like 5-10 times the size of OBS, this text box. There's gotta be a better way to do this than what I'm doing, but boy, I have no idea. I'm not even sure it's getting smaller on me. It's like an infinitely large text box. I'm not joking. That's what it is. An infinitely large text box. No joke. So shrinking it does nothing. Okay, this is really weird. How do I find this fucking number? Properties. Text transform, no. I'm just trying to fuck with you guys. See the overlay I'm trying to fuck with now, like how big it is. Look at this. Look at how massive this box is that it created. And I can't figure out where the zero is. It's like it's not there. It's like it's literally not there. Like, where's your fucking zero on this? You see this? How big this is? This is what I was given by Target the Text article. This huge thing. I don't even know if you guys can see it. Yo, you can see it. Yeah, like what the fuck did it give me here? So, I don't know. This is weird. Alignment? What if I go left, left? Top left. So the top left, where is it here? There's nothing in the top left then. This is very strange. Select font. It says 256. What if we tried 12? That might have changed the text box size. But now it is gone. It disappeared. Let's try 124 instead. Still completely disappeared. Wow. Okay, try to put it back to 256. And it's now that large again. This is so weird. Where is the fucking number in it? It's just not there. It is just not there. So something's wrong in this. Like, what on earth? Alignment, left, outline? Don't know, chat. What on earth? No, anyone have any idea here? I just want to display this number. That's all I want to do. I can right click on it, yeah. And I can click on it totally. So here's what I'm looking at. Now that you guys are done with your words with friends. A DS counter here. It's this pro. So you see this here? This is what I'm giving this gigantic box. Huge. It's like 10 times the size of OBS right now. Right click and see if it pops up. You guys can see this, I believe, right? Or wait, never mind. So right click on it. Okay, I've right clicked on it. And see if it pops up an option to transform. So it has a transform option. What do I do with this? Center maybe? Fit the screen. Oh! Fit the screen. Worked. It appeared. Ah! Got it. Got it. Got it. You guys can see this, right? The 0. You guys suck, by the way. Come on, get one in there, making me self-conscious. Yeah, it's good. All right, Bob, let's go. Now we got to see if it works. How do we know it's gonna work tomorrow? Should we start a playthrough and die? Is that what we should do to test it out? Freaking mayo every time. There is mayo in there. Yeah, you're not wrong. Press Control F to fit in OBS. Oh yeah, it's screen fit. Yep, thank you. So the question is, where do we want this then? Where do we want the death counter? Right there? Something like that? Okay. Let's put it right there. And let me die in Dark Souls, guys. And we're gonna see if it works. Looking for Dark Souls. Okay. Give me Dark Souls. Okay. Hang in there for a minute. You guys are gonna have to... You guys, we're gonna test out the death counter here for tomorrow. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. We need... see new messages. Give it room to grow 3 wide. That is a good idea. We're gonna die hundreds of times. Okay. Well, I don't want to play with the PlayStation controller, but we'll try to make this work. Okay. Overlay looks good. Nice. Okay. Now give me... new game. Let's not do anything that takes time here. Can we just accept? Accept. Do I have to do stuff? I'm just P. I don't know if I should play. You have to fill it in. Okay. Should I play controller or mouse and keyboard, guys? What do you think? What's the best way to consider a playthrough? I'm not sure. We're not curing here yet. Shaved, black hair. Accept. Okay. You only play controller, 100% controller.
The age of ancients.
I actually don't want to see this. Can I skip it? Is that possible?
Shrouded by fog.
It is possible to skip it. I wonder how you do it. Start button.
And everlasting dragons.
Ah, thank you. Okay. Wow, that's easy. Okay, let's go find an enemy to run to and die. And the question is it targeting... Hold on, I'm just looking at the text file real quick. I need to see this. Okay, well it must be tied to it, because it's not letting me. Keyboard made this harder. Okay. Okay. There's a guy in the hallway, run up to him, bop him, and let him kill you. Okay. It's locked. Okay. There must be a key in here. A dungeon cell key, okay. Well, I know how to get started in my Dark Souls playthrough, so there's a guy out here. This guy right here. Is that a guy? He looks alive. He's crying into the wall on the left. Is it this guy? What do I do with him? And bop him and... Hold on, how do I bop? There, bop. There, that was R1, yeah. Is he gonna kill me now? I'm not sure he's a bopper. He looks like a scaredy cat. Come on, man, swing at me, bro. I'm right here, dude. Come on. One fucking shot. You got it in you. You got it in you. Wait, what the hell's in there? Oh, well, let's just go find that guy. He looks like he can kill me. Oh, wait, here. Hit me. There's Chewie. You got backup now. Come on. Fucking swing for the fences. Come on, dog. Okay. We're gonna go find some more deadly enemies here. Apparently those guys are not in the mood to battle right now. Here's another guy. What do you have? Just chilling in the water. Okay. You wanna fight? I wanna fight. I wanna fight. No, he doesn't wanna fight. Alright, fuck. Is there a way to run so I can like find people who actually wanna fight? Okay. Hi, I want to die. Are you deadly? Kill me. I'm such a gamer. I'm actively trying to die and it doesn't work. I have a feeling that's not what's going on here. This must be a tutorial and they're just there for me to kill or something. I don't know. I'm backtracking now. Am I back in my cell? I am, you're right. I totally am. Yeah. Is there a way to run? Yeah, no, we're testing out a death counter. And I have to go forward up the ladder and in through the double doors. Hold B. Oh, hold on, it's the next button controller. Up the ladder. And then through the big double doors, you can run. Hold on. I don't know. This isn't an Xbox controller. What is B on? Am I running? Is this considered running? Oh, there! Oh, there. Sprint. That's running, right? You gotta hold it down. Okay. It's not like a tap thing. I'm going so fast. I'm running so well now. Okay. What does the bonfire do? It's kind of like cheating before tomorrow, guys. I don't like this. I want to die and get the fuck out of here, man. Okay, yeah, I want to die because I want to stop playing. Like, we're not supposed to be playing yet. There ain't gonna be no tapping for dodge, Bob. Don't look for that. We're just here to die. And no other reason. What's in here? Oh, hi! I want to die. I'm dead. Thank you. Finally found someone who can kill me. Oh, wait, I'm not even dead yet. Hold on. Hit me harder, dog. Okay. This guy's huge. I was sure he'd one-shot me. Yeah, he is a tank. I'm a tank. I'm about to die, though. Counter. I died. Didn't go up. Yeah, it's okay. We'll just move the cam. No problem. No problem. This is the little things that will work out. This goes below instead. Boom. Just like that. We're done. Perfect, guys. And that means the cat cam goes down there too. Okay. So, is that better? That looks a lot better. We can obviously customize it more. However, it did not appear to target it like I was expecting it to. Can I die again? I want to try to die again. Just to test it out again. I can't see the program that it's attached to. It may not be reading it as the thing. Well, we're trying to get the counter to work, Dork. It's not about that. We're just trying to get the counter to work here. So what I'm trying to do here is when I click off the game, I like downsize the game. Here, let's just close the game. This is what I'm trying to look at, is this right here. Let's put this over here then, off screen. So hopefully I can see it. Okay, found Dark Souls variant. 64-bit variant is what it says. Dark Souls Remastered. It says it's found it. It says Death's 1 here. Oh, it says Death's 1. So why is it not updating? Okay, hold on. We want to make sure this is good for tomorrow, guys. So hang in there. Here, we'll be a female, deprived person with binoculars, who's very. Did that say large lower body, tiny head? What the fuck? What even is this stuff? These are really weird, oh my god, you can make your character curse, can't you? What the fuck even is this? Alright, great. Nice character there.
In the age of ancients.
Okay. Now, it says it has targeted it. I want to see an OBS one more time here. For the death counter, it is targeting that file. Okay. Read from file. I actually wonder though if the TXT file is not what it is targeting, if it's targeting a different file or something. Let me try to die one more time though. Hold on here. Okay. I should see some of the meme customizations. Wow, I look more cursed than my enemies now. Okay, this is great. Oh, you have a sprint bar? Nice, okay. Can you sprint up a ladder? It doesn't look like it, okay. Where was the door? It was here. Oh, you're gonna roll! Oh, how nice. Okay. I want to try to die again here. And then if we don't, we know it's not connected. Because it says, found it, and I'm looking at it, it says I have one death that is connected as found. So kill me again, please. Okay, you missed. Let me help you to kill me. Let me stand in a nice spot. You missed again. Okay, this guy doesn't look that hard, actually. There you go. Good job. Better. I'm not really impressed with this guy. There. Okay, nice. I mean, one more hit, and he's got me. Okay, nice. So 4 hits to die. Got it. Now, tracker. A moment of truth. It says death 1. So it is working on the program, and it's just not reflecting it on the screen. Is what's going on, guys. So, what if I tell it to target, like, something different? Browse? Is it being written to the text file? This is what it is right here. Sorry. This is what it's saying here. I'm gonna have to close Dark Souls, I think. My overlay is open the deaths. That's literally what is open. I'm trying to show you it. It's just I can't really get Dark Souls out of the way. It's a problem. This is the window right here. So it was connected. Ignore the process has exited. Looking for the Dark Souls process. This is the file right here. So I'm assuming it's this text file. Oh, but it's not. Oh, it's totally not. Okay. How do I close all of this shit? I want all my tabs closed. This is so irritating. I apparently have like infinite tabs open for Notebook. Don't save. Don't save. Don't save. Death text. Okay. So now I'm down to one file at least. So this is what I wanted to be connected to, but it looks like it's not updating from the exe file. Did these need to be in the same folder? Is that potentially why? Because it looks like they're not talking to each other. Yeah, it's not updating the file. Exactly. So the exe is this. This was what I showed you initially with the 1 on it, right? Yes, exactly. So do I just need to put them in the same directory? Is that all it is then? So just create a new folder? Should that take care of it? And then you put them both in it? Is that... I mean, I'm dumb. I'm just like YOLOing here. And then change the path on OBS to the new folder. Okay, so here's the folder on OBS. And so if I browse text file, what should I tell it to target? The actual folder, DS deaths, DX text, like that? Or just the folder itself? So I'm gonna keep these on my other monitor here, so I can watch while we play. Okay. So I can see these, you guys can't. So at least it's not interrupting my Dark Souls game now. And now let's see if this works better. Okay. probably want the exe file on that folder as well, but I do. I thought I did. Exe file. It also just produced a text file here. I don't understand why. This is brand new. Why did that appear? Okay. So I think I have everything correct, but I don't know. Again, I'm the idiot. Okay. So let's try this here. Okay. Cool. Maybe it will work now. Just me, Mr. P-Town. Cool, we'll call that good. Boom, 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 boom. Cursed. Okay. Did that have a README file with the zip? There was no zip. It came with nothing, just 2 files.
The world was unformed, shrouded by fog.
Okay. Okay. Run. I love how our words with friends is still going on. Overload of audio going on. Okay. And then up the stairs? Yeah, okay. So, here we go. It's for files combined in the same folder now. Okay. Hi. Apparently running into something doesn't kill you either. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, that was not very much of a hit, actually. So it is connected right now, for sure. I'm looking at it. Nice. That was a bigger hit. I like that. Okay. Is it going to fucking update? It says death 1. It did not update death on the text file. They did not talk to each other. So I'm looking at death:1 on the exe. The text file still says 0. Now what I'm wondering is... See this file right here? It keeps producing this file, chat. Is this the file I need to be targeting instead? Why does it keep producing this file? I don't know enough about computers to understand what this is telling me. When it says 0, this is what it says right here. It's exactly the same as the other one. They both say 0 and not 1. Which I don't quite get. Yeah. So it's also not updating to 1 though. But if I need to point at that file, like, I can do that. Yeah, the exe is creating the text file. So, desktop. Okay. Okay. So it's pointed at that file. So. Okay. Do we try it again? This might be dumb, but run it as an admin? I don't know if I want to be running stuff as an admin in the middle of like a subathon. I would prefer just this to work easier, right? I don't think it should be that hard. Okay. A sorcerer. Close it while running. It is closed. I have yet to have it closed, actually. So I'm actually, that's exactly what I'm trying. Yeah. Is if the fact I had it open might have been ruining it. Was my next thing to try out. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Looking at the DS Dev GitHub too to see there. Oh, there is a README in the GitHub. Actually, here we're already here. Let's go see if this has worked. But there is a README here. Yeah, I know it does. Better than here. We can kill the browser if you want. There we go. Boom. We got some Dark Souls sounds in here. I like this guy's getup. It's my favorite of the 3 so far. Okay. So you don't get touch damage in Dark Souls, huh? Ouch. That was straight to the head. Ouch! That was also straight to the head. He can swing up really fast sometimes. I love his teeth, too. This guy's got good dental work, actually. Look at that. Very nice teeth. Okay. Did it update? It says desk. Oh, it updated! Yo, we got it. This has to be closed, baby. Thank you guys for hanging in there for that. We are so fucking ready. We are so fucking ready. Why am I a train conductor? What are you talking about? Okay. All right, very nice. Okay. So, now the only question is this, guys. Now, the opacity in the background. There. It's totally clear now, transparent. Now, let's move it over a little for when it reads 100. Now we're actually legit set up for tomorrow, aren't we? We have a death counter that tracks, a timer that tracks, sub goal, followers that will add it. And how do you guys like the spot for the camera? Is this going to be a good spot? Are there better spots? For a Souls playthrough? I'm just kind of looking as I run around here. You could add a text box saying deaths next to it. Can you, though? Oh, like another text box? It's a really good idea, actually. So, like, add another text death number. Like this is what you're saying? How's that? Pretty fucking good, huh? Pretty fucking good, huh? And it'll expand from there. I think we got a sick overlay, man. I've loved this today. This has been fucking cash money, man. Abby's hanging out. Dude, we got everything. We got our girl here. All right. Are we ready for tomorrow, guys? Any last minute recommendations, adjustments? What the fuck is that, by the way? I got like a ghost stand in front of me. What the fuck is that? He disappeared. What? He's like a shadow, like a wraith that appeared there. I don't really understand, but okay. I think we're ready to rock, guys, for tomorrow. Hope you're excited for it. Hope you're excited for it. Just don't forget Dark Souls notifications. What do you mean about that? Oh, you mean like sub notifications? I was going to try to die one more time. I've just closed down the exe file. I want to see if closing down the exe file, it has to be open, or I'm sure it has to be open, right? My Solaire cosplay. It's not open right now, so there's no reason why it would work. So we need to remember to open it up every day. I wonder if there's any reason just to keep it permanently open. Sub notification. Oh, I just need to move it up then. So that is the alert box. Just needs to be top. Yeah, it's just we covered it up with all the stuff today. That's all, man. Chill out. It's all good. It's all good. It'll work now. It's the top of the overlay now. It's the exe needed to write the txt file. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And now it is running. Okay. I'm going to go do it again. I want to see if it actually says 2 deaths, guys, is what I'm actually wondering. If it continues it between, like, restarting the playthrough is, like, kind of what I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to read the message. That seems like cheating before tomorrow. How am I liking DS? We're not playing DS, Matt. We're just getting the overlay set up, so I have no idea. I've never played this game. I am simply here to die. So I have nothing for it. Death did not go up that time. However, I did, like, you know, target it and then untarget it. So the problem with this is, if it doesn't count a death, how do I manually update it? There's no way. There's literally no way. Open it now. It says deaths 2. Look at it. So it's not updating again. So what do you mean? How do I get it to read that? Because it is still updating. It just, again, isn't like targeting said file like it should. Go die? Okay. What the hell is that move? The shimmy shake? Okay. Oh, there's another, like, ghost that just ran by me. Update the game memory. That's the... I tried to use an item and I can't dance. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm probably going to get really used to that dance. If your theory is correct, it'll go up to 3. Okay, it says it's connected to it. Yeah, we're well aware of that. You're just, like, coming in late to the party, not reading the room there, lady. Thanks, though. Okay. Come on, man, hit me. There we go. You almost have to, like, taunt him, or he doesn't want to hit you. Okay. No, I'm here to die. That's the only reason we're here, man. Okay. Please hit me, sir. I'm right here. Thank you. Okay. Is it going to update to 3? It says 3 on here. No, it has broke the continuity somehow. Darn it. So how do we get this to work? So it's not working still, guys. Close window. This file still says 1. So we don't have the connection yet. We had it, and then it lost it. Hey, Matt, we really don't need you to do that. Thanks, man, though. I didn't open. No, the text file was not open in any way. Definitely not. So the other question is, though, if this happens, is there a way to manually update it? And I think the answer is no. Oh, use custom text entrance. Oh, that's extents. Never mind, not entrance. So if it goes off, I have no way of fixing it. That's my only concern here, since this looks pretty breakable. It sure would be fucking awesome if I didn't have to do it myself, but... I don't know what to tell you here. It just looks really unsteady. So there is a README here. I am reading the README right now. If you guys know something I don't, tell me. So here's the README. I mean, it's just so little information. Like, this info is not enough. There's no help here. Yeah, just double click it. Great reading, exactly. Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. I guess we'll hope for the best tomorrow. We'll start it from scratch tomorrow. We'll launch it, just the EXE. We will hope it works, and if it doesn't, I guess I will edit it myself. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but I'm not sure what else to do. Okay. Matt, what are you doing, buddy? I'm about to sign off, man. You're working hard for no reason. All right, guys. I think we're as ready as we can be for the Souls-a-thon tomorrow. So I think we're gonna let that be. We got the timer. We got all that. We got. Let's get it all ready here. Start. Reset. This needs to be, yes, right, 86,400. Okay. And so there we go for tomorrow. We got the death counter that may or may not work. We'll find out. I can always add it after it myself. That's kind of the funny thing. Look at that one. That one literally perfectly set up next to it. That was like divine providence there. Okay. Well, tomorrow at 9 a.m. we're going to kick off the Souls-a-thon tomorrow. Hope you guys are excited for it. I think we're as ready as we can be, so... I'm going to leave it right there. I think I'll probably look for some custom, like, maybe Dark Souls sub-alerts, if there are any. If not, I'm not going to worry about it. I think we're more than good to go here. Just, FYI, you're reading, you might want to run it as an administrator. Like, what do you mean? My entire computer as an administrator? Or do you mean just like from here you can just run as an administrator and it's just that program? And you think that might fix it? Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. Okay. So try that. Okay, we'll try that tomorrow, guys. We'll try the run as administrator then. So the one in here can't be it then, because it doesn't do anything. Oops. There we go. Because it just always produces this one out here, so the one in it can't be it. Okay. Well, we don't need these. We took care of all of our images required. And I can't think of anything more to do. I think I'm ready to sign off, guys. 9 a.m. specific time is perfect. Right at lunch. Yeah. All right, I'm excited. I'm not sure what else to say other than I'm going to get out of here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Pain begins. And it's 6 o'clock. Probably going to go get some pizza. Have a good evening, night, brother. Yeah, thanks for the stream title updates, Matt. They're ready for tomorrow now. That's good. Judging how well you survived a silent demon, this might be a breeze through. What do you mean? He killed me. haven't even tried to hit him yet. First Souls game ever tomorrow. See you guys there for it. I'm Pete Town. You guys rock. Take care.